Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akire channel. How's everyone doing? Monitoring my own voice. Can everyone hear me? Not sure why I'm hearing myself. Hopefully someone replies. Yes, every time this thing, something goes wrong. Different source. How about now? It's doing it itself. Oh dear. A great start. Okay. So you can hear me, but for some bizarre reason, I can hear myself, which is really annoying. God knows how you lot put up with me. Yeah, it's that one. Can you still hear me? Okay, alright, so it's a wavelength problem. Alright. Wavelength / stream deck problem. Okay, let's get properly started, shall we? Need to get the music started. Go. Let's switch over to live. Yes, okay. Thank you, Kesha. Thank you. Always good to have you here. And let me get today's giveaway started. It's just going to be a rinse repeat of the last one. Your choice of either an L amp or B amp alpha. So if you're interested in winning either of those amps today, make sure you enter today's giveaway with ! ticket in the chat. And, you know, that's probably going to be the format for a while. I might have other giveaway prizes every now and then, but mainly that's what I think I'm going to do because it's a useful item for a lot of people. Right, we have Booga Barber bonus. So we're going to pop out here and do them out here. Now, I'm not going to loot them. Because that would be dumb. They don't drop anything anyway. I don't know. They might drop something. I have no idea. The problem with Fugger Barber is they run away. That's really annoying. Fugger Stalker. Okay. And after this, we're going to have a little pop. We'll have a little try on some Eamon Stalkers, see what they've got going on. Now, if you don't already know, which I'm sure most of you do, the way to tackle Fugger Barbers is to run right up to them and then start shooting. It's better if actually you're coming at them from the direction they run in. They will always typically run in the same direction on any given, I guess, server. So like here we are downwind of where it would run. Ish. Why isn't it shooting? Okay. There's a hitbox issue with this one as well. Right, that's 4 of them done. Another 6 to go. So how's everyone been? Anyone had any decent loots? Let me know in the chat. I have to be careful with this one because we're running sign on to it. Yep, can't hit it again. So I have to get behind it before I can shoot it again. Kind of annoying. Talon Sapphire P4. If I knew what that was, I could answer you. Doppler. Oh, you got a knife. Very nice. What's that one worth then? Not bad. Not bad indeed. I yeah, I haven't opened any boxes in a long time. I thought I would get, you know, at least some beginner's luck. I might get something, you know, like a red at some point with the amount of boxes I have opened. And yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, I know that. But you know, I've opened that many. But you know, obviously, one per 130. That you know, sometimes it could be one in 250, and then you get 2 back to back, right? So something dumb like that. All right, where are these Fugababa? Here's one. We only need 3 more. Shoot. Wish these hitboxes were not as broken as they are. Fuga increased. It's 5 peck. I'm going to put that on Power Fist because that's like the lowest skill. Hello, Blige. How you doing? Welcome back. Right, one more we need. It's Mindark hunting my pet card, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. 20 daily tokens straight away there. Lovely. So he's lost discipleship. Right. Don't even go there. Hi, Payne. How you doing? If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is your choice of either an L amp or B amp alpha, Mayhem amps. So if you're interested in winning either of those, not both, either, then please join the giveaway with exclamation mark ticket. Right, we are heading down to the place of much decay. Oh, well, that's annoying. Why is it taking so long to load these days? What's up with that? Where's the... Why am I down here? What is that all about? Broken TP? Oh, in other news, I got my mouse. Finally. My final mouse. What a story that is. I ordered it off some scalper because, you know, as usual, I missed the bloody drop again. So annoying. Limited runs like this, but you know, it is what it is. So I've had to pay over the odds for it. Anyway, I paid for it, waited patiently for the mouse to turn up. And then it didn't turn up. The guy received it, and then he sent it out on delivery via a company called Every, which is part of Hermes. And yeah, somehow vanished in the post. And they are just absolutely the worst delivery company to deal with. Everything's automated. You can't talk to a human being. It's horrendous. Let's get Tez out. Really? We're doing this straight away? Okay, you then. Let's go. Let's get an opening Hoff, shall we? So anyway, it didn't arrive. I had to get it refunded. I then found another one on eBay, and it was actually 50 quid cheaper. So that's a win. And this one did arrive. So thankfully, I now have a final mouse in my hand. And it's very nice, very light. I am going to miss my macro buttons. Macros for other games. I don't really do that here. Need to. Yeah, but it's very nice. The 8K is not available on it yet, but it runs at 4K at the moment. And it just feels nice and smooth and quick, responsive, and I'm using the Wi-Fi as well. So the wireless capacity, and it's still hyper responsive. The last time I used a wireless mouse, they were terrible. So okay, that's not a good sign. First mob, no global. This is an 8K mouse. It's just that they're still testing the firmware or whatever with it. I wouldn't say going over 1K is a gimmick. Between 4K and 8K, I don't know. Maybe. But I can feel the responsivity. I've gone from 1K to 4K and I can feel it. So, I don't feel like it is a gimmick, to be honest. Hopefully this armor will be ready for tier 3 soon. I hope you guys have been catching my videos on YouTube. I've been posting... Hey, there we go. 113 ped, nice. I've been posting on there a bit more. So, oh, here we go. Right, let's get this meatball in front of the other. Let's try and keep the other meatball behind. Well, the thing is, right, I've got a ducky keyboard, which, when I turn my computer off, it stays lit up, so I unplug that anyway. So what I then do is I unplug the ducky keyboard and then plug the mouse in overnight. So the battery thing isn't an issue for me. Well, this is a very specific vinyl mouse. Very, very specific vinyl mouse. Another global. 58 ped. Let me, oh dear, I don't have a link to it anymore. Variant. There we go. It's this one. I mean, this is a very subjective thing, right? But I love it. It works fine for me. I dare say there's probably other mice out there that I'd probably get on with a bit more better, but none of them are white with red highlights like that. So... yeah, I mean, this I would not consider, like, I guess some people would consider it a tawny mouse, but I wouldn't consider it a tawny mouse. It's a showpiece for me. If I wanted a tawny mouse, then I don't know, Beast X Mini, maybe. I don't know. Or yeah, the Zero mouse from Optimum. Maybe get one of those kits. Have you seen the Zero mouse, Kaja? So, I don't think the grip... It looks weird and awkward, right? But I don't think... I mean, have you got a 3D printer? Because I think you can print out the design to try it out anyway. I don't have one, so I haven't got the ability to do that. I should get one at some point, but unfortunately there's a lot more other priorities on my money at the moment. What sounds wrong? I mean, if I was to design a mouse, it wouldn't be anything like anyone does anyway. It'd be a completely different design. But then I suffer a lot with RSIs, so... Doesn't matter what mouse I use, I get a lot of RSI. Too many hours in front of the screen, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So you prefer the bigger mouse. So I've got the Tiger. Mouse Tiger is the biggest. I'm assuming you've got Tigers as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the super light. Okay, these are no good, guys. So I'm going to leave. No point. No point staying. Someone's given me a pos for Neomex Empress, so I'm going to try one of those. I've no idea whether I can do them or not. It depends what you're playing, right? I mean, you say you're doing tawny stuff. What tawny stuff, right? Are we talking about CS2 or are we talking about, I don't know, League? Do you do League? I don't know. Dota? What are you doing in tourneys? That's the question. Hey, hey, I'm only giving as good as I got at the start of the stream, Kedger, so, you know, you've only got yourself to blame. CS2 and fork knife. Ugh. I mean, yeah, if you're just chilling out, like casual, whatever, but if you're doing comp, then I would be turning that up to 4K and then back down when you're not doing comp. Empress and Queens, level 102 Empress. Who have we got here? Nyx, Who's this? Trouser. We've got a queen right behind us. I don't know if I can take this thing, to be honest. Alright, let's get over here. Let's try the queens, because I don't think I've tried a queen before, have I? Or did I? Gibby? Did I do that? I can't remember. Right, let's get the Tesla pod out, and I'm assuming I'm going to need Electro again. They out of the cave, yeah. This is migration stuff. Nice crit on the sniper there. Oh. T is on the roots there. Alright, level 62. This is easy. Now the Empress, don't know. So we need to grab an Empress at some point. I feel like I'm on the arse end of the spawn here, so I'm going to move around. Right, I just want to get this end because those guys are on the edge of the spawn, and then I'm like triangulating across from them a bit. There's an Empress there. And we get a global there, 109 ped. Oh yeah, that's a point. I haven't divined. Okay. Quite slow. I think having some decent, powerful, ranged weapon is good for these guys. So we're doing all right with the perfected Gorgon here. Not proving to be much of an issue. God, they got an Empress spawn on them down there. Majestic over there. Okay. So I don't know how long I'll stay on these. Probably not very long, to be honest. Because these aren't going to loot me a BGH, are they? Probably need to pick up some damage enhancers at some point. Another Empress up there. Like, it's kind of annoying. I'm going to put my finger on this spawn, really. Where's the best place to stand? There we go. How are we doing? Get some healing on, but we're doing alright. Hits aren't too substantial. 73 there. 39. That was the Tesla pod. 50, 51 there. 34. 36. So pretty manageable in this armor. 46. 35. The 69.1 is the Tesla pod. Easy. Pretty easy spawn. I mean, it gives me kind of hope that I could probably do Shadow Shell and whatnot now. Okay, no Empress. Only one way to find out. Yeah, but have I got... Do I want to hang around for 3 hours waiting for it to spawn? No. I mean, I could go and do some acolytes, but I haven't got any cold protection, really. Not any decent cold protection, so I just find them a bit of a pain in the backside at the moment. I love getting those first hit crits with the end kid there. Luke, no, not yet. And the armor is fully repaired now, so... Oh, here we go. Right, once we take a chunk out of us, then I'll... There we go. Heal. Let's go. So we've got 2 of them on me. Actually, that one's trapped, so I think we're all right. It's not attacking me. Don't know how much HP these things have got. Let's quickly get a cheeky scan on. 11,100. 11,100. That's similar to an Eamon Prowler, no? The Empress there. I think they'll probably snag that. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 ped 50 of something. Let's go with concentration because I'm still trying to push for intuition. Right, I'm going to turn this guy off for a minute. Dwindling player numbers. So migration tends to have that effect at the latter end, because lots of people kind of dive in with big hopes, grind, lose loads of peds early on, and then they don't log on again for a while. So, I mean, it's kind of, you know, I think it's more that people just take a break, and then they come back after migration when they become less salty. I think that's pretty much how it goes. Right, where are the big Aatrox then? Lucky, do you have a pos for the Slayers? Please. What do you do wrong? What you do wrong is you don't manage your expectations. I mean, I'm not in a good position to be talking about that, to be honest, because having had an ATH, my perspective is perhaps viewed with less validity. But the game owes you nothing, right? You do whatever you do. If you go big and it doesn't work out, it's on you, not the game per se. However, I would like to see loot dynamics change. I'm not saying it's right the way it works, but that is the way it works. Ashy, thank you. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I've whined and whined and whined about, stuff not popping and all the rest of it, and yeah, something did pop for me eventually, but it was just a rando thing. And I just, I don't think it was down to any kind of real owing of loot, to be honest. I think it was just I hit the 777s or the 888s, depending on where you're from. And it worked out. Um, the game, I don't think, carries any real knowledge about where you're at, to be honest. Right, let's get Tez out again. Now, this might not go so easy, if I'm honest. Don't go too close. I don't want all of them on me. Yeah, I mean, that's right. It's just so expensive to do anything above punies, and that needs to really change, because when it does get ported over to UE5 and there's a load of hype and loads of people come in, they're going to pretty quickly disappear again because it's too expensive. This is the reality of it. It's just too expensive. I think they could mitigate that a little bit by... Well, I mean, those who do their homework will probably think like that, Kesha, yeah. We didn't use our divine. That's good. Alright. So we did a Slayer. Oh my god. There's a queen there. I don't think that's going to be doable, guys. But let's... Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not doing it because Image took it. I saw that, looked over it, said Stalker, and I thought... for some reason, I thought the noise it made, I thought it was an Atrax. But it's a Terp. Right. Let's, wait, are Marauders less? No, Marauders are more. No, they're not. They're less. Okay. So... Alright, I know I can do Slayers. I honestly don't believe I can do a Queen. There's too much other junk here at the minute. AKA Terps. Let's do another Slayer. I just... Look, the Slayer is a challenge enough. Right? You know, it almost killed me, the last one. If this thing crits me, I'm probably dead. And I think a Queen is literally just going to do the same thing. Only it's actually going to have more success and actually crit me. Yeah, but it depends. Yeah, depends on the crit, right? Could have been a low end crit, right? I don't even remember what it was now. The thing is, right? I'm just testing. I'm not going to sit here and grind these. That would be a bad move on my part, especially with the way I'm looting at the moment. Okay. Right. We've done those. Yeah, it makes it inefficient for sure. It's like when we started on the Stalkers, the EM1 Stalkers, it was like, it was obvious they weren't looting for me, so time to move on. What I could do, briefly, a little aside, is go and do the Scylla, Skula, I don't know how you say that. I've always said in my head, Scylla. East Scylla Mountains. I already have it, don't I? Right, so let's just go over there. Thank you, Lucky Luke, for swinging by. Right, I don't know what we're doing. Something is jamming. We're jamming. Why is it jammed? Like, what is that really doing for anyone? We just need to kill the Spina at the moment. Hey Ozure, how are you doing? So the brood mother's not up at the moment. That's what I was kind of hoping for, but it's not here. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I mean, maybe it kicks off because I'm here and start shooting these things. Sometimes it just kind of starts as soon as I get here. Maybe that's just lucky timing. I don't know. Is there someone else here? Is that orange dot over there? No one coming up on nearby. If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is your choice of either an L amp or B amp alpha. If you're interested in winning either of those, not both, then please enter the giveaway with exclamation mark to get. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh god, I've got loads of junk here now. They block that. What do they impact? Oh, okay. The amp is impact, isn't it? Okay. I was like, that's weird. I think they blocked burn. Hey, Crazy Lion, how you doing? Long time no see, and thank you for redeeming raffle time. Everyone, get ready. Exclamation mark join in the chat for your chance to win some more Aki Bits. Aki Bits help you buy the tickets for the giveaway, so exclamation mark join as quickly as you can. That's going to be a mistake, isn't it? It did give us 37 ped though, so that's alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been bit busy in real life with my job, so I haven't had a huge amount of time to get in. And then it's been summer holidays as well, so I've had the kids a lot. Not been a huge amount of time for content creation. Hey Dirk, how are you doing? Welcome back. Rigged. Angel and Dirk winning 3,000 Aki bits each. Congrats. We just got some Bombardo there. We are nearly done with this mission. I was hoping for the Spina Broodmother, but it's not here. So if it's not here, I can't do anything about it. Done the scanners already. Really? I missed that? And T gets another route, 600 peda. Oh, I think dinner just arrived. Let's drag these over this way a little bit. No, it doesn't look like we're going to get a brood mother. Let me just check Entropia Life, actually. Because it should be logged on there when the last one was. Where are you? Spina brood mother, there you are. Okay. 14:53. That was 3 o'clock. Hang on. What's the in-game time right now? 16. Well, that was 3 hours ago. Oh, we just got a drone carapace. Nice. Need those things. Well, I don't. Photon does. Well, where the heck is the Spina broodmother then? Because maybe it timed out a few times. It's like every hour, right? So 3, 4, 5. So it should be up in a minute. Oh, we've done the mission. Although, it times out, right? So maybe it's not going to pop up for a bit. Alright, I'm going to bug out of here because I only really came out for the broodmother. I don't think it's going to pop up just yet. Okay. I suppose we could go and do the echidna ones, right? Get those done. Tonight's dinner is katsu curry from Kokoro. Okay, this is the one with the drones. It's that one. Again, I need to drag him. Auto looting at the moment. That's 2 out of 3. Absolutely. Doing a lot of just testing, you know, testing the water stuff today. And then I'll be chilling out with, I guess, Longtooth Guardians again. Hey Graf, how are you doing? There we go. Right, I think before I aggro another stalker, I'm going to go over to the nobles instead to finish out the kill part of the mission. Would actually help. I knew where the cave entrance was, right? There we go. Here we are. Right. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Graf. Yeah, like I just said to chat, I've been a bit busy in the life of the real. Who knows? We might even get another eye here. Is for this stuff I really want something a bit like an ML35 or better. I don't Really need electrotherapy with these guys. I mean, he got me with the venom. And we get a global 67 bed. Thank you, thank you. So we've got to go toe to toe. I'm not going to bother keep shooting in that because it's already regened. This armor is getting there. Yeah, Tesla pod is at level 32, soon to be level 33, so it's moving along. So under 20 levels to go till we get 10% unlocked. Right, we're about halfway with this kill mission. Or kill step to the mission. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my dinner here as well. So, oh, he's not actually coming. Okay. So, excuse the long periods of silence. Damn it. It's a good job I don't have limited acid plates on. So, who in the chat has seen some of my latest YouTube videos? Please comment in the chat. Let me know if you've actually seen them or not. Trying to reignite my my YouTube channel. It kind of went a bit quiet, stale, whatever. You watched the mining one. So there's been a whole bunch of others recently as well. And the reason I say this is, you know, we're trying to build a bigger presence in the content creation space for Entropia, because it's, you know, by comparison to other games, it's pretty non-existent. And I'm trying to make as high quality content as I possibly can. But obviously it all depends on you guys to be kind of watching them, liking them, subscribing, sharing them around, all the rest of it. So we kind of need your help to make the videos more popular and increase the outreach of the game. Yeah, sure. There you go. I mean, any feedback is welcome as well. You know, if you know, if you didn't like a particular aspect of how I've edited a video or whatever, then, you know, let me know. At the end of the day, I'm not, you know, a pro at this. But I do my best. You know, when I'm editing these things, I do what I can with the available time I've got and the tools I have. I'm quite actually proud of that mining video, because in terms of, you know, I feel like it was quite slick looking. I mean, there were aspects of it that were a little bit choppy, you know, like there was a bit of a delay at the start of it where I'm faffing about selecting the mining resources, which probably I could have cut out, really. Thank you, Graph. I really appreciate that. But, you know, this whole content creator thing is not, it's not just about us. It's about you guys as well, and getting you guys to be all up in our face with the content that we are actually creating as well, and just interacting with it and making it more popular. Because of the way YouTube works and stuff, you know, it doesn't promote your videos to other people if people within the current space are not looking at it. You know, it has to be popular within the space for it to gain an even bigger reach. Which, you know, it just means that people need to be watching it, liking it, commenting on it, all this kind of stuff. And it also helps if you watched a video and then you click on another video that's either related or from the same content creator. It also improves the reach of not only the content creator but the category of the game as well. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there, Dirk. Thank you. Much appreciated. I mean, there are some very old videos on there. You know, some of them have some relevance still, I guess. Like the Viceroy one. I mean, nothing's really changed about that, has it? Apart from the fact that you can actually kind of TT it now and stuff. Well, not necessarily TT it, but you know what I mean. Refund it. Hey Daz, how you doing? I've just been busy. I've got a new contract recently, and I've had to kind of focus on that quite a bit. All right, we are nearly done with the kill step, so we can get out of here. I mean, I could do the kill step on any other mob in this area, but when these guys drop the eyes, it's kind of, and the fact that I can do these guys pretty easily, it's dumb for me to do anything else other than the soldier youngs, because the soldier carapaces, we need those. However, the eyes are a bit more valuable. Daz, thank you for the Prime sub. Are you getting the alert sound for that, guys? Because I can't hear a thing. Okay, I didn't hear that at all. Pretty broken, that. Maybe it's just a one-off. I think it's one more kill, and then we're done. And also, our pill is done. 7 seconds. Oh, I was just saying earlier, Daz, so enjoying a nice katsu curry from a local, I guess, Japanese Korean fusion place. Kokoro. Kokoro? I think it's the latter. Kokoro. Right. So we've done a little bit around Echidna. Let's go and put some stuff away. Got some Blazar, got some Nova. Actually, thinking about it, we got another contract. We're going to do our sock Broodmother Cave run tomorrow, I think. That's the biomass one. All right, we've done that. I'll do that another time. Okay. These things away. We're almost at 1,000 daily tokens at the moment. Two heart oils. I need to... Do I have a simple Ruds 3? I do. But that's... Hang on. Heart oil. Yeah. I don't have the muscle oil right now, but... I think if I stack this up, I can click this bad boy. It's like 11 ped a click. I would need some simple 2s, which is liver. and simple ones. And then simple ones is eye and thyroid. So I'd have to craft the chain, to be honest. Leave the fermented eggs. I'd leave all eggs well alone. Rank. I spotted a an adjusted nanite in auction, and it was ending. No one was bidding on it, and it was like 50 ped, so I snagged it. Right place, right time, I guess. I think they have come down in value a little bit. Right, what are we looking at here? All right, I'm going to nano cube that lot. Wait a minute. Let's just double check the RUDs again. RUDs. Plastic RUDs 1, eye and thyroid. So that's 100 clicks. We've got no thyroid right now. Right, let's keep the eye oil for a minute. And shouldn't shut that. RUDs 2. What was that? Liver. So that's that one we need to keep. So we need to keep eye, liver, thyroid, muscle. Eye, liver, thyroid, muscle. It wasn't the wish store, was it? You'll end up with thermomotor. A thermomotor. An internal thermomotor. Right, what am I doing, guys? What are we talking about here? A used one. Used one what? Yeah, I've tried the big NeoMex. Easy. Totally wasted. But what was that in relation to? Cheap 50 ped deal. Huh? What are you talking about? Have you lost the plot? Or have I lost the plot? Because I can't remember what I was talking about. You think it's a mix? Yeah, maybe. What was it in relation to? Not leave us. Okay. I'm going to go and do some LT for a bit because loot is terrible. Oh, adjusted nanites. Yeah, this guy. No, it wasn't from Wish. Okay. I never store this waypoint, so I always end up like overshooting it or undershooting it. So I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is not the right place. Not far though. It's literally just there. But I don't want to aggro this junk mob stuff going on here. Now, Daz. Who's this? In my spot. This guy. There's a couple of guys that keep coming here. And they keep... The way they hunt here is really annoying because they keep trying to cut me off from the rest of the mobs. Really pisses me off. Right. We need to... I'm not going to pop all of the pills. I'm just going to pop the reload pill. I'm going to change my armor to Ascension. See, like that move there? Daz, I also said earlier on, I don't know if I've already said this, but I've got my final mouse, finally. Yeah, final mouse. Said I was ordering it a while back. Mine's been reset. No, shouldn't be. But I don't recognize your name, so are you using a different account? Good time zone. See, I recognize that. That's not the name. It's not the right name for good time zone. Yeah, I got the white one with the red highlights because it matches my whole Blade of Akai stuff. And the fact that my keyboard is white, Stream Deck is white. I'll have the white Elgato microphone and arm. No, that's still not the right name. Who used to say good time zone? Are you sure you didn't have another name? Or a different account? Because I recognise the good time zone comment, but it doesn't match with that name. I went with a tiger, the biggest one. I mean, it's marginal difference in size, but yeah. I like it. Kezja's not a fan of the final mouse. Oh, hang on. I'm burning the wrong amp here. Let's take the amp off. Don't want to waste that. This is Cat and the Cold. Flying Longtooth there. Oh god. That's throwing me for a loop now. I can't remember. Well, I appreciate the donation to the giveaways. Faux show. Have I got another spreadsheet hanging about in there? Um... That's throwing me. I can see donated TP2 unlimited for monthly. Oh, it was just Sovac. You must have changed it to something else and then changed it back again, because it just says Sovac here. Unless I just omitted the Twitch part. I honestly thought it was someone else that used to say that. Ooh, 177 paired. That's nice. Yeah, don't know why I thought it was someone else who used to say that. Very nice. I do appreciate that you donated that TP2. Blooming corn and quarter everywhere. They were all down there, but I think someone's been shooting at them. Now they're all up here again. Yeah, the web UI works pretty good actually. But it only works if you're going through the Wi-Fi, the wireless dongle thing. Because if you plug it in, it then is like, I can't find the wireless thing, and then it can't do anything. Which is that's a little bit odd. But when you are going through the wireless thing, it's fine. I did download the software though instead. Anyway, how's things with you, Daz? What have you been up to? Busy with work? You got this week off. Nice. You do anything fun? Or just chilled out at home? Still no sign of the C80BGH in my inventory. You got a few things planned with the kids, unfortunately. Wait, you got this coming week off, or you've had this week off? Sounds like this coming week. Well, I hope you have a nice time. Or, should I put it, I hope you survive and the kids have a nice time. Yes, as a reminder for today's giveaway, it's your choice of either a B-Amp or L-Amp Alpha. If you're interested in winning either of those things, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Hey Daz, have you been watching my YouTube videos? I uploaded a whole bunch this last week. Or a couple of weeks. What the hell is my Tesla pod doing? The hell? You okay, buddy? Okay. That was weird. Nighttime. Reading. Ben's gone rogue. Yeah. Just one. It's all you got. Well, good luck, buddy. Yeah. The problem with Daz is he starts doing, you know, judo moves or whatever, and then he starts singing everyone was kung fu fighting at the same time. It's a bit cringe. But, you know, he's family. What can I do? Hey, Debug, how you doing? Welcome back. Well, all we need is Grumpy, and we have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I mean, the 4 best moderators on Twitch. Glad to hear it. When's the grand Debug debut, re-debut gonna happen? I keep looking out for my notifications. Hey, it's no pressure. I'm just jesting. Need to get you in on the Content Creators Club. Oh, that would be good. Don't see any other green dots at the moment. Well, there was 2 people here. Now, I can't see any green dots. Now, I could be just out of range of the other guy, but Kingpin might have gone. Yeah, but there's one guy who's particularly egregious with the trying to cut me off from the rest of the spawn business. Keeps coming back here. Really annoying. Hey Dark, how you doing? Welcome back. And there's a 2.7k Kerberos dominant there. Now that's a multiplier. Corinth, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only way really to defeat it is to have all the DPS, right? Just beat everyone. I do have the spawn to myself at the moment. I don't know whether the other guy died. There's no half-eaten mobs. So, yeah. Happy days for 5 minutes until someone else turns up. I miss Sabaire's little long-tooth jaunt, but he did post on his Discord that he didn't really have much joy here, unfortunately. I'm currently doing damage per second mode. I don't know. I need to check my enhancers actually. We're okay at the minute, but we'll probably need a restock at some point. I have been doing accuracy on these guys, but it's quite a slow kill count, really, if I'm doing accuracy mode, because they do have a fair amount of HP. Yeah, he did. He went out with Dave. I'm not sure what Dave's in-game name is, but he came out here with Dave. Daz, that's one for you to follow, Sir Bear. You might enjoy his streams. Or in fact, anyone who isn't subscribed to or following Sir Bear. I really enjoy his streams, so I dare say a fair few of you will. Yeah. I will at some point get a camera. Just a heads up. So just, you know, it's still me. Even if you're horrified by the visuals, it's still just me, okay guys? One way to lose viewers, right? Oh, you're down for the mukbang, are you? Okay. I always kind of knew that about you deep down. I feel like it's taken me about an hour to eat this katsu curry, to be honest. The one who coughs. Okay, a bit like a he who remains kind of nomenclature, isn't it? The one who coughs. Yes, but I mean, no doubt you will probably see her. Nah, I'm not doing that. It'll be me. Eventually. Just a floating head. I call myself Holly. Right? I'll just go back that way, I think. I'm feeling a lot of hitching in the game today. Where BGH, guys? Where is it? So yeah, as I was saying earlier, if you guys see, like, if you're doing a random, like, if you're looking at your home page, right, or you're doing a search for gaming stuff on YouTube, right, and you see you see an Entropia video pop up, like, if you can, if you've got time, if you want to, if you want a new tab it, whatever, click on it, because we need to train YouTube into sending that content out to more people, because it doesn't seem to be, like, the amount of impressions my videos get. 122 better, nice. The amount of impressions my videos get is not great. And that's an algorithm thing, because it thinks people aren't interested, and it only thinks people aren't interested because even the people that are interested in Entropia aren't clicking on videos and watching them. And so it's going to take it's like a team effort, right? It's a team effort to get YouTube to kind of appreciate Entropia content. I mean, there is an issue. There's a lot of Entropia content out there that's old, stale, really poor quality. You know, not very well edited stuff, all this kind of stuff. But we just have to kind of see through that, even if it means new tabbing. New tabbing and then dropping the volume down, right? And then doing whatever you were doing anyway. All of that is going to help. What I've been doing also is going into like private mode in COG, and then doing searches like space MMO or sci-fi MMO, and then seeing where the first Entropia video pops up, and then I make sure I click on it. I mean, there's plenty of videos with big swells in them. But like, there's videos out there that are actually interesting, even though they don't have big swells in them, because they're interesting talking points going on and stuff like that. But like I say, it's just a case of, like, even if you're not really interested by whoever or whatever the content is, right? Just putting it in a new tab, throwing the volume down to like 1% rather than 0, and then just going about whatever you were doing is just going to help. It's going to help the whole thing. And obviously, I'm not I'm saying everyone must do this, right? You're all adults. Make your own choices, right? I'm just saying it's going to help. It's definitely going to help. It's really kind of annoying because if you do like sci-fi MMO or space MMO as a search, right? Entropia entries quite often are pages and pages down the list. And it's like, well, why, why is that? When Goat Simulator appears higher up than Entropia content, what the hell's that all about, right? Goat Simulator? Really? In space MMO? What the actual? How is that getting higher up the listings than Entropia? What is going on? It's a good game, but it's not a space MMO. What's it doing in the results? Right? What's it doing in the results, and why is it higher up than Entropia content? Some of it is people are not putting the right tags on the content, not tags and description stuff in the videos. A lot of it is that, right? People just throw up a video and go, "This is what I did today," and then that's it. That's how they leave it, and it's like, guys, you need to work harder at this. It's an alien goat. Okay, the gun's getting on for dead now, so we're going to have to repair that. The hefty bill. So the tags themselves aren't really a huge weighting. The title, the actual underlying video title as well, which is really weird because no one normally sees that, right? And the description text, and also like if you got like captions, auto-generated captions and stuff, if you're not talking about Mr. Beast and all the rest of it, it knows your content isn't about Mr. Beast. And I think even if you turned auto captions off, it would still know, because it can generate them and just store them locally anyway, right? Not locally, but behind the scenes without you knowing. Yeah, you can't trick YouTube that easily, unfortunately. Used to be able to in the old days. Sadly, not as easy anymore. I mean, maybe if I did some reaction videos to stuff like that, then you know, maybe some videos pop off or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't find myself that overly opinionated about stuff like that. So I don't have much to say around it, to be honest. It is definitely hard to get better placement, and it's made harder by the fact that the main Entropia community does not watch a huge amount of Entropia content in the grand scheme of things. Which is why I'm saying what I'm saying. But like I say, you know, people can choose to do whatever they want. All I'm calling out is the fact that doing that kind of thing where you're clicking through videos and then watching another video off the back of another video, even if you're not actively watching it, it really does help, because it's the algorithm that picks that kind of activity up, and it's the algorithm that then starts promoting more Entropia content, because it sees that people are watching Entropia content and then watching more Entropia content afterwards. You know, it learns by that rather than faffing around with tags and descriptions and stuff like that so much. I mean, descriptions are important, titles are important, but they're not that important if no one's watching the vids. My reaction videos would be, I watch the video and I go, what a load of tripe, and then just close the video again. What a load of utter nonsense, verbal garbage tripe. Bye-bye. If I mute the mic, right, the mukbangers will be put off, right, because they like to hear all the slurps and the chomping and all the rest of it. Repack the mouse and open it on. To be honest, I don't have the apparatus to kind of have cameras pointing down on my desk and stuff like that. I mean, I've got a big tripod at the moment, but it's like a big DSLR one, and it wouldn't really be useful for this scenario. It's too big. I also don't have enough room to have it next to the desk. Yeah, track's what you like, just as Tiebender found out. What's the TLDR on the link? Because I've got time to read that right now. Tape my phone to a hat. Right, the gun's dead. £157 ped repair bill. Nice. $3K Dasp Young for Malcolm Dent there. Didn't we need thyroid? I think we did. That must have come off the corn, though. I don't think the LT's dropped thyroid. Go old school. I'd have to tape the phone to my head. Rather, I don't have a hat. I don't have any hats. Any caps. Anything. Absolutely. I mean, you're calling it out as being a problem. I didn't say it was a problem at all. Right, just finishing off the last of my dinner. Bear with me a minute, I just need to draw the blinds and stuff. Echo. Living room 60. Time to sit naked. Well, because I use NVIDIA Broadcast, you wouldn't see any of it, really. I don't even need a green screen. It does that for me by AI. Awesome. I'm not sure yet. I've got to get the microphone and arm first. If I can get some kind of package deal where the camera comes with it, I don't know. Way too much about what? If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is your choice of either an L amp or B amp alpha. If you're interested in winning either of those, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. If you're not already subbed to the YouTube, make sure you follow that link and make sure you're subbed, please. Debug, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awesome. Thank you so much. it's kind of weird. I can't hear the the event doesn't really make any sound for me. And it's really, really weird. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't know. SE alerts. I'll have to keep an eye on that. How could I send a test? If I use the overlay thing, it actually then overwrites people, so I don't like it doing that. I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for it. If someone follows, I can keep an eye out for the bar on the sound mixer. The SE alerts one should be showing a noise, but the other thing is when I do my starting screen, there's an audio loop that plays there, and I can't hear that either. And OBS just does this stuff sometimes where it doesn't actually monitor stuff correctly. Yeah, I made it a long time ago, and I haven't really done an awful lot with it, to be honest. I don't even remember how to get to the hosting plan. It is specified as going to my DAC, so it should be coming out on the DAC. But it's not. I could change it to something else and then move it back, so let's try that. Default, apply, and then hi-fi audio, back. And now I just need to wait for an alert. And there's a global. 96 ped. The globals have been pretty healthy here, to be honest. They've all been around the 100 ped mark, which is kind of nice. Or near or above, should I say. Thank you, Debug. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you can enjoy some of the content over there. It makes me chuckle though, because I see people making videos on stuff I made videos on like 10 years ago. And it's like, okay. It's just like, there's already a video for that. But to be honest, I didn't do a huge amount. I've got some video ideas, but again, it's just sitting down and having the time to just A, fully script them out, and B, record them, and then C, edit them. It just becomes a bit of a job. I mean, if I was successful enough on Twitch, I'd definitely employ an editor. But sadly, we're not there yet. Unknown player on YouTube is Nika Issa Prey, is that right? From Hardcore. So definitely worth following those videos. Unknown player. I think they've titled themselves as. Thank you for the lurk. You got it. What time do you call this? Says the person who had a shower at 2 p.m. Yeah, let's just brush over that. A bit of a late start today. Kinda. You're gonna turn that 70% promise into a 100%. I see. Get your squatch soap out. Get the crits out. Where's my BGH? All this efficiency, all this DPP. Where's the loot comp? Come on. To be fair, I've pulled a few ELM weapons out of these and several martial parts as well. The only problem is the martial parts have just tanked in value because there's just so much of it dropping now. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to keep hold of it until the end of migration, but who's got bank to keep hold of hundreds of peds worth of, or even thousands of peds worth of armor? Who's got that? I don't. I am looking forward to migration being over. For the simple fact that I can safely hunt other things without worrying about losing my chance to loot a BGH rifle. Carbine, should I say. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, right. It was what's the word? Hypothetical? No. Rhetorical. It was a rhetorical question, right? I know the answer. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know the answer. I'm just exclaiming. I tell you where my loot composition is. It's on everyone else that's got a much better DPP than I've got. That's where my loot composition is. I'm going to put this to you guys. I made this suggestion about the game. I was watching a video. I was watching the video that Bonnie had uploaded from the last. It might have been the last, or one of the more recent hardcore land grabs, right? And I made some observations about the land grab. I mean, the last time I participated in a land grab was so long ago. Like, the forts didn't even exist. That's how long ago it was. And I was helping war ants, right? I mean, we're going back a while now. But some observations I made about it was, you know, someone just got a modified Dordama scale there. Gonna need some of those. So I made observations about the fact that the forts are really like, the assets are just really basic looking and they don't look good. Now, a land grab is what you could arguably call one of the most pinnacle activities in this game, right? You are in the best socks, best societies, the highest level societies, and you fight with the highest end gear to win these land areas and gain compensation for it, right? This is pinnacle stuff. The assets look terrible. And so when you're trying to show off pinnacle activity for your expensive to play game, it needs to look good. And it just doesn't right now. And 49 peda, just shy of a global, that one. And then the other aspect of it is that I was watching the fighting going on, and you just can't tell who is who. You can't tell who's who. Everyone's got a green HP bar, right? And there's no obvious, they're on my team, they're not on my team, right? So I think there's some work to be done in you know, knowing who the attackers are and who are the defenders, right? It needs to be way more obvious, and also in a land grab scenario, you need. So I put this to where ears could hear it, i.e., the Content Creators Club. Now, whether they take these suggestions on board or not, I don't know, but I'm just voicing it to you guys, so I'd like to get your feedback on them. So I think it needs to be way more obvious who's who in a fight. So from an outsider's perspective, when they're looking at this gameplay as a perspective, kind of, oh, that's interesting to me, then it needs to be obvious who's fighting who, right? Otherwise, it's just a bunch of avatars running around firing rockets at each other, and you don't know what the hell's going on. And I guess there is another limitation there, because there's only so many people you can have in a team. Whereas there could be many more people than a team's worth fighting to help you defend the base, right? I think. I'm not 100% sure on that these days. But it used to be a bit of a free-for-all back in the day, so I'm pretty sure it's still a bit of a free-for-all now. So, yeah, it needs to be obvious who's fighting who, because then an onlooker can see how things are going, who's attacking who, and you know, see who the attackers are, see who the defenders are, this kind of stuff, right? But also, I think there's still like lag issues, and I wonder if when a land grab's going on, that maybe it should spur off into like a dedicated instance that gets a bit more resource. And then you know, the act of going into the area, you then transition into this other instance. It's a bit more obvious. But, you know, if it's got more resources, etc., then maybe the latency of the experience improves, right? So that's another aspect that needs work. Yeah, I think spectating, right? That's an important thing, actually. I think I didn't raise that one, but I think people being able to look at camera feeds, static cameras, That would be awesome, actually. I'm going to pop another egg. Sounds a bit wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I went on from there, and I said, you know, after talking about, you know, how to improve land grabs, I then said what we also could do with is a specific PvP experience within the game. Leagued kind of thing, right? So you can fight your way to win leagues and then move up, all the rest of it. In a similar way to, like, you know, a lot of FPS shooters, right? Because why not? Why not? Why couldn't we have proper PvP maps, proper PvP experience, right? And then I went as far as to say you should make it free. You should make that aspect free. And then, you know, the people that are the best at it get into a certain league, and in that certain league they get some kind of reward. Whatever that reward looks like, what shape it takes, I don't know. For other people to decide. I mean, they could get some kind of revenue share or something, right? You know, the top 10 people in league, in the iridescent league, get, you know, 0.5% profit share, whatever, right? That kind of thing. Or they could just get some limited, really decent, but limited items or something like that. But make the experience free. Right? What's that going to do? Well, it's going to generate a lot of interest in the PvP space. And it's going to be persistent. It's going to be persistent interest. You know, people will come in and play it and try and get better at the PvP and all the rest of it. And that's going to keep people in the game. And if they're in the game for longer, what's going to happen? Well, they're going to be looking at other aspects of the game and maybe having a play in the real cash economy side, right? And if there's a lot of interest in the PvP, what's that also going to do? It's going to generate more interest in the content creation side of things, which is going to gather more momentum because more people are going to be watching the PvP stuff from Entropia because it's cool and you get real cash rewards at the end of it, right? If you're good enough. So, yeah. So, definitely some PvP stuff needs looking at. And like I've said before, lootable PvP needs to be limited to like 25 or 50%. You know, so if you get tanked in lootable PvP, you haven't lost everything, you've just lost... You've lost a proportion of what you had. I get there's probably some challenges in trying to implement that, because then you have to do effectively loot splitting, which is not in place right now for PvP loots, because it just says take everything. So then it would have to have some extra logic to go, well, how much are you taking? How much TT value is there to be taken? Oh, it's this right now. Therefore, if it's 25%, it's going to be this batch, and then how are we going to create this much? And then you have to start splitting all of the stacks. So, you know, it's not that easy a thing to actually implement. 7k Aatrox Young. Wow. That's a bye-bye multiplier. Bye-bye multi. But hey, who's that? Roy Pastor Sukens. I think they've been around a little while, haven't they? I've seen them globally, I'm sure. Yeah, the problem is, Graph, is that they exist in the world, right? And because they exist in the world, they are at the mercy of the resources of the server that they're sat on, right? So if we take Twin, for instance, there's a lot of people that sit around Twin just doing stuff. that adds all to the lag, which means that doing the ring at twin is a bad idea. I recently, some of you may have seen, but we had some fun with Icewind at Zeus. Icewind and Tina Walter. Miss Watson turned up as well, but I don't think she actually fought. She just was spectating. But even at Zeus, where no one is, right, it was a lag fest. It was not a great PvP experience. But having dedicated PvP instances would be a way better way to do it. If you want to spectate the PvP that's going on therein, then, you know, go to the streams, right? If you wanted to spectate a land grab, I think having fixed cameras would be a good idea. But the cameras, the way the cameras would portray the stuff, it would have to centralize, which it probably already does, but centralize everyone's movement and positioning, right? And then multicast that rather than multiplying the current live feed, if you know what I mean. There might be a little, like, few milliseconds delay on it or whatever, but you need it to be completely separate from what's actually going on in the PvP environment, because otherwise you start dragging down the PvP environment. So yeah, you'd have to kind of, I don't know, persist it once, and then you could perform a read action in a separated environment. I maybe, but that's mentality of old. And with the, you know, the Content Creators Club and the focus on that, it sounds like they're starting to think a bit more laterally about things. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's been a bit quiet in there lately, so I'm not sure what's going on. When was that, Graph? Admittedly, when I... Oh, there we go. 312. That's nice. That was a nice chunkalunka. Why would fixed cameras be a problem in... 91 ped. Nice. Back to back. I like it. Rigged. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure what would be the technical issue. So the fixed camera thing, right? Like I said, it would have to be disjointed. So what you would have to do is you'd have to persist. You'd have to persist the movement stuff, which is already going to the server, right? Like, the fact that I'm running toward this mob is happening on the server. Right? The fact that I'm shooting this mob is happening on the server. Right? Now, the direction I'm looking in is happening, I believe, locally. Now the direction I'm facing, my character's facing is happening on the server. Okay. All of that is persistable. So if you can real time persist that stuff quickly as possible, right? Then you can have another process that allows people to receive that data, right? And then so if someone picks a camera, then the camera would it would have to be like a slightly different understanding. I guess trying to implement that within CryEngine might be tricky. Like how would you do like an instant replay kind of thing in CryEngine? Yeah, that's probably the sticking point. The camera angles is trivial because if you've got something rendering and you're just picking a position within the render, right? It's not, that's trivial. But it's the fact that you've got some kind of replay mechanic going on. That's the challenge. But you couldn't have people, you know, effectively being in cameras live watching what's happening, because then they would have to be in the server receiving all of the updates in real time. And you need to break that link. You need to have it disjointed so that they're not taking up the server resources for the server that's actually managing the PvP. I think it's more the replay stuff that's the issue. Like for instance, Socrates posted a video of the land grab because they were spectating it, or there was a different land grab, I think it was. But the thing is that in order for him to do that, he was there invisibly to other players, but he was on the server, taking up server resources to be able to record what was happening on the server. I suppose, Infamous, I suppose your point there is that, you know, people could be gaining intel, right? By watching fixed camera angles if you wanted to make it a spectator thing from within the game. But I think streaming it is better, but obviously that depends on people actually streaming it, right? It doesn't happen that often. Hi Gogsaw, how you doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I did make another suggestion around this stuff as well, and I said that we could do with a leveling land grab where everyone has to use the same equipment and they all get the same HP and same skill level, I guess. Which means that it, you know, wouldn't be only the top socks able to get a land area. Like there could be like 1 to 3 of these leveling land grabs where it's more about how many members have you got, right, rather than how highly skilled you are. Because I think, you know, with it being completely pinnacle, I think there's an element of, well, I'm never going to get there then. Oh, Gogsall, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. And I still didn't hear the alert. So, me switching the monitor from one to the other did not work. That's annoying. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, the delay would already be there anyway, right? Because you're having to persist the server positions first and then serve them up in a stream, like a live stream of data to those connecting to cameras. So there's already going to be a little bit of a delay. But yeah, you could add, server side could add a delay to that further, right? Sure. I'm not saying get rid of all of the This is what people don't seem to understand with this suggestion. I'm not saying to get rid of the current land areas for land grab. I'm saying add a couple more. There's always going to be the pinnacle ones. I'm saying it would be fun and inclusive for other people if there were a couple that people could just fight for without it being all about the high-end stuff. It could just be about numbers. Yeah, don't touch all the land areas that are out there at the moment. But why not add a few more? I mean, you could end up with the same situation though, where it's just, it's the same, it's the same society with the highest number of players that keeps getting, particular land areas in the leveling side. In which case, do you start then saying, well, your maximum team sizes can be X or whatever, right? But yeah, that's right. So it's all about building interest and making it more outwardly appealing to people that are looking at the game and going, this looks interesting. How can I do this? And then the minute they start looking at it, going, well, you'll never get a land area because you need to have 20 years worth of skilling under your belt. I mean, how is that a tempting proposal to anyone? Right? So that's what I'm saying. It's all about giving different avenues of success. Some a little bit more inclusive than others being continually more about the pinnacle game. And I'm not saying make it 50-50. You would have to fight for it. How did you not understand that? You would have to fight for it. Which would be no different from anyone doing it in a level capped version of it. Right? That's a moot point. It would be no different. Like I've been playing the game long enough, right? And I look at land grab and I go, well, it's pointless me being interested in it. I'm not in a top 5 sock. I don't have all the high-end stuff. So land grabs are really of zero interest to me right now. And that's going to be the same people. That's going to be the same for people looking at it from outside. And the whole point of these suggestions are about getting more people into Entropia. Having this kind of, it should only be for the highest skilled people only attitude is complete and utter elitism and doesn't help get more people into the game. And that is hurting the game. 100%. So there needs to be more things to pull people in. Yeah, absolutely. We've already covered that. We already covered that. Right at the beginning of the stream. It's like, you know, the loot needs to be better on average. Because the way it is at the moment, it's just horrendous for everyone. And only those that persist see the averaging because they can manage to pop it off. Or whatever, right? Anyway, these are just suggestions. They're just suggestions to help gather more interest from outside of Entropia into Entropia, and also improve things inside Entropia for Entropians that are already here. Like, if you had proper PvP maps, and PvP gear, you know, like, you couldn't just use your normal stuff, right? You know, who would be doing, like, do you remember the battle sim? It's obviously it's not PvP, but it was kind of a little instance you could go in and do a run. Like, it did cost, right? But, like, for the most part, everyone kind of had the same kind of experience through it, right? I guess that the higher skilled probably managed to avoid some, you know, the mobs a bit better or whatever, right? But too busy skilling, yeah. I mean, I tried it a few times, and you know, it was enjoyable. But I mean, the fact that it had a cost to it again, you know, then its appeal, you know, became somewhat limited. But you know, I think I know if there was a PvP league system that was for free, I know I'd be playing that a fair amount. And I know there'd be some people that would be trying to get to that top league and trying to get into the top, I don't know, 5, top 10, top 20, whatever, you know, top number of people that would gain a reward. And just having people in here doing it all the time. I mean, obviously they need to think about infrastructure, because you can't just pump that through the servers, because servers cost money, right? And if you're, you know, having something that's free, then you have to think about things a little bit more. You know, do you do a peer-to-peer thing and see if that works or not? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm glad you think so, Debug. I don't profess to be, like, correct on everything or anything like that, but I'm just looking at how it is, and I'm trying to see where we can get to, and trying to join the dots, really. You look out on, you know, on a lot of the other popular streams, you know, you're looking at Counter-Strike 2, you're looking at Call of Duty, you're looking at Fortnite, you're looking at all these competitive games, and they have persisted for years and years, right? And we are in a game that has persisted for years and years, but doesn't have the wider appeal. Why? I mean, the old engine isn't helping. The costs are certainly not helping. But having a level of competitiveness that people can do again and again and again is just not there. And I think if that was there, we'd raise the profile of the game. I mean, it might not be doable. I mean, it might be so fundamentally difficult to have people loading into PvP maps off the back of a system that's got a loot engine and all the rest of it. It might not be feasible. It might be feasible in Unreal Engine. I don't know. Never coded for Unreal Engine, so I don't know. Yeah, GTA 5. GTA 5. Not what you would consider a typical PvP game, but the online thing, you know, you can go play a V player. I never found it to be the most smooth environment. 92 better. It was very laggy for me. I think really I need a graphics card update. The 3060 really struggles with a lot of games still. So I should probably get myself... I don't know what. I don't know what. Do I wait for the 50 series? Or is that going to be a dumpster fire? I don't know. I don't know. Wait for the 50, then buy the 40. But the 40s are blowing up. A lot of them are melting down. So, yeah, that's a bit of a risk. I think UE5 can do a lot. I hope they don't take it to a point of changes where it's close to another game. Well, don't be afraid to name another game on my stream. Come on. What game are you talking about? Star Citizen? A770. There are other games, Scraff. Sorry. Sorry. Newsflash. Other games exist. Yeah, don't be precious about naming other games in this stream. We're all gamers. I played Eve, I didn't like it. It was boring. I found it boring. I do need to go back to Star Citizen. I've not played that in a very long time. I need to rebuy a game package. I don't know what one I'd go for. I'll probably just go with a cheapy Aurora one again. Oh, you hope it'll just be like a completely new game. It's a pretty difficult thing, this UE5 thing, because I know they explicitly said that they were changing tack with the UE5 because they said they were going to implement more change, and then they've kind of backtracked a little bit and said they weren't going to make it that different now. So, but it is a difficult one because you make this game too different and you might end up losing your entire player base. You know, because the people that are here playing this every day, they're playing it, you know, because they enjoy playing it anyway, right? With the way it works as it is. So if you start changing, you know, how people target mobs and how the mob fights work and all the rest of it, you really do run the risk of pissing off the entire player base. It is a tricky one. But that would, you know, I'd like to see alpha tests rather than just beta tests. I'd like to see alpha tests done with players to get a feeling for what level of change is kind of acceptable. You can't do, I mean, you can, but you can't really do this kind of level of engine change and not involve the player base, because the last time they did it, they lost a load of players because they didn't involve the player base, and a bunch of people got hacked off and they left. I guess that was more to do with the heaviness of CryEngine, really, over Game Brio, but you know, there it is. And Crazy Lion has redeemed raffle time. Exclamation mark, join in the chat as quickly as you can, folks. Your chance to win some more Aki bits. So let's catch up on Planet Partners throws another. Planet Partners. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, isn't it? You know, they have terms and conditions with Mind for an offering that they've, you know, invested in. So obviously if you start changing how the game works, you start messing with their investment, they're not going to be happy either. And you'd be looking at breach of contract, right? So then you would have to dev whatever you were planning to dev, then you would have to involve the Planet Partners and say, look, are you happy with how this is working? And get them to sign it off, right? And sign into new contract terms or whatever. We won that one. We end up with Dazo, Ozurigami, and Habuka, each winning 2,000 Akibits. Congrats, everyone. Yeah. I would like to see some kind of dev update. There hasn't been anything for a while. We did get some assets in the game. But that doesn't really tell us how UE5 is going. It doesn't give us detail on how they've changed stuff. What, you know, how they've changed their tactics on how they're going to do it. All the rest of it. So, and I think I do feel like the community deserves that. He's rich. Rich within the confines of this stream, eh? That is something I am going to be adding to the stream at some point. Is I'm going to give you guys the opportunity for channel points. Channel points or stream element points, I'm not sure yet. Probably the stream element ones. To invoke a heavily amped bomb drop or a big shrapnel click. Not yet though, but at some point. And with the promise that if I ATH again, which is, you know, all right, let's face facts, it's highly unlikely. But if I do, you will be getting a percentage of it. within the confines of what I'm allowed to do as an Entropia content creator, because there are rules around this kind of stuff. Yeah, they were talking about, like, see how we target mobs. I mean, I could literally just right-click mouse and select a mob, and it auto targets and stuff. They were talking about it, you know, favoring people to fight normally like this without right-clicking and auto shooting or whatever. Somehow, I don't know how that would work. Whether you would set up kind of crit points on the mob. Like if I shoot it in the ass, it's not really going to do much. But if I shoot it in the heart area, then you have a tendency to hit more crits or something. Maybe something like that. But you know, at the moment we don't have that right now. Would that be workable? I don't know. Is it exploitable? Probably. I'm not sure which recycle I would do, because recycle 4 blueprints just cost way too much ped. So I don't think it would be those. Or I could just do selling trucker. I don't know. Could be that. I could just probably have the resources set up for a selling trucker run and then just make that available as a click. Because that's like a 63 ped click. And maybe make it, rather than 1 click, maybe make it 5 clicks. I don't know. I need to think. I need to think about, you know, the specific details, but it's on the radar of something you'll be able to kind of redeem for points, whether that's channel points or stream element points. I don't know. Maybe not if I 8H, maybe if I 5-digit. Don't know. Something like that. I need to think about the details a bit more. But yeah, I think an update is well and truly overdue, really, on what's going on. Yeah. So I don't really know what to make about the radio silence at the moment. Basic skin color set. Doesn't even sell. Oh, muscle. We need that. We need that for Ruds. So yeah, maybe saying an ATH and limiting it to that is perhaps a bit too preventative. So I'll have to think on that as well. But maybe getting like a 5, maybe like a, I don't know, like 25k and above. Maybe that's the cutoff point. 6-digit 1%. No, I was thinking more. Yeah, so if you did it like tiered, I guess making it tiered would be interesting. But I would start at half, go to 1, and then go to 2. I think. Drags, thank you for the follow. Clearly not, but I really appreciate it. Did you have a different account? If you are fairly new here, please also check that you are subscribed to my YouTube channel. I've just put the link in the chat there. Some videos on there, some actually recent ones. So yeah, clicky clicky. Nice. I appreciate that. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just realised. Okay, it kind of works anyway, right? That link. But that link has actually got an @ in it. Because of name aliases. But it still manages to work. We got a 59 pedder there. It's a bit lower than what we've been seeing. But we'll take it anyway. 21k Guardian Tideclaw to Eldraine Skylearner. That's huge. Huge Tideclaw. I think they can go bigger than that, but that's pretty big. You recently needed the Divine one. Unfortunately, the Divine one is one that has suffered with things changing over the years, and the Divine Golem is now not where it used to be. It's just south of there, actually, now. The Divine Camalden is now found outside of the PvP area, to the south of it, in fact. I don't know about the 50-foot woman. I haven't been to Rocktropia in so long. I have no idea. The Proteron, I don't know. Is that still bugged, guys? Is the Proteron still bugged? Does it only appear every Tuesday after reset, or is it fixed now? Does it just spawn properly? It used to be that there would be a select number of individuals that would be camping that mob and preventing other people from getting it. Every Tuesday, which is very annoying. But to be honest, if you do things like that, then you should actually get banned. Or, you know, locked out for a bit, because that actually affects everyone else's ability to enjoy the game. There's a terms of service around that. You know, if you're going to stop people from getting the mob they need, you are affecting people's ability to enjoy the game. You should be terminated for a short time. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. That ain't right. And moreover, why is the mob only spawning once? Whose idea was it to do that? $39 pedder, almost. See, now I've got to think about a thumbnail for this stream, because I'm going to try and upload my streams to YouTube. You know, just as so there's another place where it's persisted and all the rest of it. But I need to think about thumbnails for these things, because I've been using a tool to kind of rate my stuff, and yeah, it kind of lets you know, it gives you stuff a score. So just trying to make my YouTube content better, more reachable. I'm trying my best, right? I can only do with what I can do with, right? Like I said, I do have some ideas for some videos, but I've just got to spend the time on them. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean there, Luke. Get a half, and the place will not matter when the flame is present. Translation, please. Oh, right. We call them swirlies. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I thought you'd been here before, but it says first time chat. True that, but hell, it's still better than nothing. Good content. The game is still hard to find. Yeah, I mean, some people don't regard a stream upload as good content because, you know, a stream is a different beast to YouTube content, and typically people that are on YouTube are looking for 5 to 15 minutes worth of content a lot of the time, and my streams are hours and hours, right? So the streams have a limited appeal, but it just means I'm keeping up some kind of upload cadence. Blade v Graph, naked at twins, using a palo and dodging frame drops. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is I actually have a frame limiter on Entropia, because I play it for such long periods of time. I don't want my graphics card to die, so I limit the amount of frames it delivers. Just a close-up of a Borum. I just saw that, Gogster. Hey, I've done Borum streams on here before, okay? Dicing with the banhammer there, I think. The YouTube banhammer, the Twitch banhammer. You're looking for the long stuff with the in-depth conversations. I mean, that's cool, but like a lot of people are not. Even myself, when I start looking at YouTube, I'll watch videos. If it's a long one, I quite often click away if it's carrying on and on a bit, or I end up just skipping loads of content because I wanted to get to the thumbnail clickbait. So yeah, I'm completely guilty of being a said stereotypical YouTuber, really. Which is why, in my mind, Twitch and YouTube are just two very, very different beasts. And like the whole point with Twitch, and I guess going live on YouTube as well is the same kind of thing. Going live, it's the whole interactivity thing. It's the fact that you guys can talk to me, I can respond, and you get that interaction, right? Whereas on YouTube, it's a bit different. You're just listening to me drone on, and then maybe you make a comment and hope that I respond to a comment on there, or don't even care if I make a response on there or not. I don't know. I do try and respond to comments as much as I can on YouTube because, you know, while my following is limited, the amount of views are limited, the amount of comments are very limited. I can do it, right? You know, hopefully I get to a position where I can't respond anymore, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but you know, if it's popular enough, then I'm not going to be able to go through thousands of comments, am I? But you know, for now, I try and respond to people on there. The thing is, it's like it is the nature of the beast with YouTube. If you want people to watch your videos, you have to construct your titles and your thumbnails in such a manner that get people going, well, I want an answer to that question, or I want to know what happens, you know, if this or that or the other, right? I mean, I've been trying out some YouTube titles. What did I call them? Videos lately. Here we go. There we go. My last 3 videos, except for the excluding the Foma asteroid one, which I felt was pretty much an Entropia audience only kind of thing. Oh, what was that? Hang on. Yeah, the Foma video was pretty much 57 electrokinetic damage. Okay. The Foma asteroid Hoth sequence is particularly for you guys, right? It's not going to be hugely appealing to people that have never played the game, right? Because they don't know what Foma is, they don't know what Hoths are, Hall of Fames. They don't have a clue. So it doesn't it's not relevant to the wider gaming audience, right? Maybe someone gets curious from that title, I don't know. But the 3 videos previous to that, yeah, I mean, when I start doing camera stuff, then, you know, maybe that happens, right? Yeah, if I start doing the camera stuff, then I'd probably be putting my face on the video thumbnails. So yeah, talking about these previous videos, I named them. I entered the Queen's new lair inside the sci-fi MMO with real money. Do you see how I've constructed that title, right? Here's one. I got my purple coat with buffs in the sci-fi MMO with real money. Because I'm trying to get people interested in the game. Right? If I go Regicide Coat Entropia Universe, who's that appealing to? Just you guys. Right? But if I name it like that... Oh, thank you. But if I give it a name like that, other people are going to be like, wait, there's a sci-fi MMO with real money? Do you see what I mean? I crafted a trucker cap in a game and won 17,000 US dollars. Relevant to everyone that sees that title. I'm a gamer. I like money. It does a little bit, but I'm not saying everyone can get these things. I'm saying I got it. And they can come in, and if they're interested, they can see how I got it. Right? I'm not saying everyone can get that. I'm not saying you'll get that all for free. It's a bit more ambiguous than that. It will work out because for me the biggest thing for me is the RNG with the rare items. So it caused me to look it up and watch your video. Yeah, that's what with just naming it the thing I got and then just saying Entropia Universe. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with that. But you know, that detail should be in the description, so you should be able to get to the content with a search targeted in that way anyway, right? Because I add it to the description, or it should be in the description anyway. But look, it's the nature of the beast, right? Popular YouTube videos are like this. They are constructed in this nefarious way, and I'm trying to do it in a way that is not as nefarious as other people do it. I'm trying to keep it kind of middle of the road. Yeah, it's a bit clickbaity, but it's kind of the truth. So that makes it kind of okay. And it's all about getting new people, getting new eyes on the game, getting them interested in the game. Isn't it with an F? Nefarious, with an F, I think. Just skullduggery, you know, not was it? On the evil side. Right? Bad mojo. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah. Come on, let's do dictionary corner together, shall we? Oxford. Let's go with the good old Oxford English Dictionary. What? Yeah, it is with the F. Wicked, iniquitous, sorry. Iniquitous, I can't even read. Villainous, despicable. What's that? What was that shorthand explanation? There's more. Yeah. There's more to it than that. Why can I not copy that? Why couldn't I copy that? Meaning and use. Yeah, it wants you to sign in and all that kind of stuff. I can't copy and paste it because it's like paywall stuff basically, and I'd have to. Let's just do it. Can I do it? Oh no, they've even hidden it from there. How did they manage that? Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's in a different element. Right. You can't stop me from copy pasting stuff. That's what the Oxford English says. Huh? How the heck did I smash that pearl out? What pearl? You mean the word? I know a few words like that. I just don't remember them off the top of my head. It's only when I start using them that I remember they're words that people don't use that often. So, like, case in point, I went out on a night out, right? Beers and bevies, right? And I was walking back to at one particular club, and then we were walking back into the centre of the town a bit more to go and get a kebab. And I was with my cousin, and we were then walking with some friends of his. And I said, "Oh, I made some kind of comment. Oh, you must have an acute sense of hearing." She said, "What's acute mean?" I'm like, huh? Welcome back, debug. What's acute mean? And it's like, I wasn't aware that that was a particularly challenging word for people to know, but you know, it is the way, right? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, YouTube content, right? Yeah. So, yeah, the titles are, and they were going to continue to be a little bit on the baity side. Hopefully, kind of middle of the road, not chaotic evil or whatever. End of the spectrum. It's a Wordle stream. Yeah. You want Wordle? Here's a Wordle tip for you. What's the activity? What is the activity that everyone is expected to do in the free-to-play aspect of Entropia, and is also a great starting word for Wordle? Depot. Yeah. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. What is this now? Oh, that's Rain. Rain coming back after a bit of a sabbatical from Entropia. Yeah, it was there earlier. No? No one got the word? Come on, guys. Beginner activity. Free to play. Great word or start word. Come on. Well, not sweating, but sweat. I've had very many successful wordles with starting with the word sweat. Stare. I dare say it is, but like I said, in my own experience, sweat has been a good one. It gives you a couple of standard vowels, 2 common consonants, and also takes out an edge case consonant as well, right? But yeah, using the R is definitely probably more advantageous. Like I'm not saying sweat is the absolute best word in the world to use. I'm just saying it's a good one. You can actually say swear instead, but then you lose the T. I mean, I used to play it a fair amount until it was bought out by someone. Who was it? The Guardian, Telegraph, or something like that? or some other news portal, was it? I'm not sure. Can't remember now. It was a while ago. Yeah. So I did it for quite a while, but then I just kind of lost interest a bit. Hey, we've got another one. 63 ped. Yeah. So we've had a bit of success on these, so I think it'd probably be a bad idea to move right now because, you know, moving would be going to something bigger. And I think we're probably cooling off again now. Just can't seem to get this BGH in my inventory. This is streamer loot in full effect. Can't loot stuff now. I don't know. I think they should be able to drop from these. They've got a fair amount of HP. I mean, the next step up really is like the dominance, isn't it? Where are they now? Yeah. I feel like the difference between a dominant and a guardian is negligible in terms of your chances at looting said item. I think it's more a case of am I lucky enough to roll the numbers? Right, that guy's here now. I just can't be dealing with that. Let's go and try the dommies then for a bit, shall we? Anyone have a decent pos for the dommies? They've got to be not far from here, right? The OG. Well, it was the one first on the track anyway. So, like about here. Eight cats does count down. See, now it used to go along through here, and it doesn't seem to do that anymore. 100% it used to come through here. Because I remember hunting alphas here. But it feels like they've changed it now. It doesn't go this far anymore. Because migration's almost over. No, there's been nothing here at all. I've checked a bunch of times. There's not been anything down this end of the track. It starts about here. just double check that. No, no, no. That's the wrong UI. Maybe still a little bit far off. All right. It was around here. Right, I've got a dot over here. That's probably in the swamp though. Okay, so they must have moved along from here. The dummies were here. Yeah, I know about the stalker spot. The dummies were here. So they've moved on. Okay, so there was nothing behind the dummies when it started. Old Fred been removed. Removed from the stalker spot. Sadly, I can't solo an old Fred. Don't have nearly enough HP. But yeah, where I TP'd in, absolutely 100%. I've hit alphas in there, and from what I've seen, there's been nothing there this year. See, last time I was around this area, am I in the right place? Yeah. So that's the stalker spot in there. Last time I was around this area, it was alphas. Yeah, these are great. It's so much, like, even if you're like in first person or whatever, there's so much visibility. They're great. Really maneuverable. Relatively quick. The only problem with this one and the white one is that they just decay for just being sat in. You know, you could be parked on the ground, not flying anywhere, and they'll continue decaying. Shell, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You can place it on relatively steep inclines, but not vertical. Yeah, it's been okay actually. We've hit a few. Well, we've had a chunky longtooth loot, and on average, the globals have been around 100 ped or more on the Guardians. But we're just trying to see if we can find some dummies somewhere. How's it going with you? Did you know? I'm sure a lot of you already know this, but did you know if you hold down both left and right mouse buttons, you fly by just looking? Oh, something's loading in. Not sure what that was. We did some zone mapping today. Oh, what have we got here? Old Alpha. Not really what we were looking for. But then there's no one here. So screw it. Let's do it. Let's do old alphas. We've got a whole spawn to ourselves at the moment. I might need to change the armor though. See how we go. Oh, gun's nearly dead. Hang on. A few more kills and then the gun needs a repair. Goodbye. Yeah, absolutely. I do have an Ascension one, but I have not dared use it yet. Now, I think they changed it, the Ascension one, didn't they? So that it doesn't have that decay over time thing. But I just don't want to use it because I hit stuff quite often when I don't mean to. No more decay on movement. Oh, so it's not decay for just sitting there landed. It's decay on movement. Okay. I misremembered that one then. We actually don't seem to need the armor. We're doing alright. We'll keep the Ascension on then. Oh, I need to tier this Ascension up as well. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. The giveaway panel is perfectly placed so we can't see you loot. Absolutely. I'll let you know if there's anything worth sharing. Don't you worry. You can see my loot in the bottom left anyway. It's all there. It's always been there. Twins PvP in the rain. Yeah, this is a lovely gun. It hasn't managed to loot me a BGH yet, though. It's slacking a little bit. Maybe one day. What's the end date for migration? $27th. Sorry, what's a good? 27th, 28th. So end of the month, basically. Drags, what do you mean by that's a good question mark? What are you referring to? Oh, about end of migration, right. I mean, it is kind of a good thing because then I know I don't have that gun and then I can just move on and do other things. I mean, really, I should do these naked. But eight impact protection is it's not costing me a huge amount, so it shouldn't really affect my chance to loot that gun in any big way. No sign of Orton's brawl. Oh, really? Really? Oh, that was a Guardian, wasn't it? No. I just need to skill rifle. I don't have a decent rifle right now. I've got a Mark II adjusted, but sadly, it's you know, it's hugely limited on what I can do. Yeah, so the Mark II adjusted is... Oh, that's damaged, okay. This one. Let's just do that for a minute. Need to skill this thing as well. Do I have any... No, don't have any damage enhancers on it at the moment. LR60 AUG. So the C80 is definitely going to be cheaper. But you're looking at a lot less efficiency. The LR60 AUG is like 80 something. 86? 88? 86%? Correct me if I'm wrong. Might even be 82. I can't really remember. It's in the 80s, I think. So the C80 is only like 61%, the unlimited. So what am I looking there? Equipped. That guy, 178 bed. The Swanee. Let's go. You get the C80, no way, and paying 5 times the premium for 20% efficiency. So, yeah, I mean, I'd kind of agree with you there. In terms of the fact that the C80 can be had for... Really? I was enjoying this place to myself. What? Okay. Had the place to myself, and now that's over. You know, the C80 has over 100. Was it 103 maximal damage per second? The LR60 AUG is like 80, 83, 86, 89. One of those, I think. Well, how much are they going for right now? Because I thought they were only going for like 17 or something. You know, there was some C120s on the auction up for like 40k and none of them sold. Hey, 143 ped. Thank you very much. No, 17k. Did I say 1700? I meant 17k. Oh no, don't get that close. Teleporting mobs now. Oh, you typed it wrong. People going for the new guns pretty hard. In terms of trying to loot them, yeah. I think people are trying to loot them still, which is why they're not resigning to buying them. I think that's why they're struggling to sell at the moment. You know, until the end of migration, then that's going to be the case, I think. Unless, you know, certain people that are wanting them hit 5-digit loots or whatever, right? And then they just buy it. And another one, 92 ped. Nice. Super prices when summer is over. Market always super low in summer. Yep. Yeah. My advice to anyone trying to sell gear right now is don't. Wait till winter. Yeah, the new guns have good DPP. This is the main thing, right? Oh no. They really need to... I mean, could they not have patched the hitbox on this thing? I mean, this is ridiculous. Surely it's a 5-minute fix. Stop pointing at the ass of the mob. Right? Okay. Wait until holidays time, Christmas time, you know, whatever. December time. Hey, another one. 80 ped. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I showed Socrates while he was on the stream. I said, look, this is no good, especially if you're trying to melee. It's an absolute nightmare if you're running around with a sword. You want to buy gear for pennies on the dollar, right? Well, buy it now then, because everything's going cheap now. Or wait till next summer. I mean, you know, this is not sound financial advice. Don't take it as such, right? And at the end of the day, it's, you know, buying anything in this is a big risk. So, you know, you could buy now and it could still go down further, right? So just bear that in mind. Cover my butt. Very big risk, but it's you know, the game is a lot of fun. I mean, this is true. And Zidzi, all I can say is I hope Mindark have got some bunker hosting plan set up, just in case. I've been moaning about getting this microphone arm thing for so long. I really need to do it because it's just so uncomfortable how I'm sat all the time. I never really, like, I can play Fortnite if I'm not doing any building crap. I just don't get the building stuff. It's not for me. I'm fine with the whole battle royale piece, but when everyone starts, you know, building stuff and getting in the way, and it just does my head in. Entropia Universe battle royale, anyone? I guess you'd need a widget so it can look at your inventory, right? But then you'd need to have an up-to-date database of knowing what all the market values are. What is that long tooth doing over there? Hey Lucky Luke, how you doing? We've been kind of okay. We've been getting a fair smattering of globals. Whether we're up or down, I don't know. I'm not tracking. Give up on tracking. Namely because there's always some problem in my setup, which means I can't track properly. This time it's because I'm using the mod A105 and it's not in the list. $310 ped Aatrox hatchling. Supra. Oh, you had a supremacy part. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Tesla pod has just hit level 33. Get that markup, eh? The only way, really, I'd be interested in hitting Aatrox hatchlings is if they're still here after the Longtooth and Eamon disappear, right? Otherwise, what is the point? Where's my BGH, bros? Debug has just run a random raffle. Did someone redeem it and I missed it? Go get it, guys! Exclamation mark join in the chat. Oh, Crazy Lions was an hour ago. It was random. I want to ask a question since you hit that ATH. Okay. Shoot, Shell. And the winners of that multi-raffle are Graf, Luang, Ozure, and Debug, each winning 1,500 Akibits. Rigged in the chat. Rigged. Second chance. Exclamation mark join, guys. There's another raffle up. It's a raffle happy hour. Who's going to win this one? Choppy frame rate here. And the winners of that one are Graph again. 8 Bazin, is that? Shell and Luang, each winning. Luang again. Each winning 1,500 Ankybits. Again, rigged in the chat. 49 Peda. Super double triple rigged, eh? Now, buy your tickets. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want a chance to win today's giveaway prize. It's either an L amp alpha or a B amp alpha, depending on what you want, should you win. Oh, we don't have the gambling. None of that. None of that. We did have roulette, didn't we? Or was it duel? We had duel. My frame rate is super choppy. Oh, the dueling is still there. I think it was the roulette I had to turn off because Dazzleman couldn't behave himself. Yeah, I won no Aki bits. Apologies for those that have heard this message already, but those of you who have just arrived, please make sure you are subscribed to the Blade of Akai YouTube channel. Watch some videos over there. It all helps out. Come on. I want to see that BGH drop. Let's do it. PMA, positive mental attitude. It's going to happen, guys. It's going to happen. Sorry, Shell. I think I did with all the raffle spam. Sorry. Please ask again. Alright, see you in a minute, Debug. Do you think there's a point that your cycle depot reaches where EU starts paying out regularly, or is it always going to be regular depot? I don't think it's any of those things. I think it's just random AF. I think, like, you could be a complete total non-depositor, right? And you could somehow manage to get your bankroll up to a point where you can hunt stuff that loots quite nicely, you know, reasonable amount of HP, and I think you could still technically hit a HOF. I don't think it matters whether you've depoted or not. I don't think it matters whether you're using XYZ gear. If the multiplier drops, the multiplier drops. I think the important thing is not to be doing chirpies when it happens. Catching my drift. Hey Killing, how you doing? Not too bad. We've not done too badly today. To be honest, not too bad. The loots have been dropping. We've been getting a few chunky globals here and there. It's been all right. 40, nearly 44 peda there. It's all based on how lucky you are with the multiplier, how big it is, and if lucky on a big mob. It takes millions of mobs to even out those multipliers, correct? Referring more to the pity equalizing mechanism EU has in place. I don't think it does have that. If I'm totally honest with you, I don't think it does have that. It might seem like that because your ability to get multipliers is on some kind of wave, right? Some kind of sine wave, cosine wave, whatever, right? So it's going to seem like, oh, it's been so bad for so long, and then you start getting multipliers, and then you hit a big off, and then you think, well, the one has offset the other, but it's not. It's completely disjointed from what you've put in. It's just your ability to hit multipliers is changing over time, and that is it. So if you are having a really bad time and you're hunting Eamon after Eamon and it's really bad, right? You're in the dip. Your multipliers never really get over 50, right? Maybe 100, right? And then you're like, oh, it's been so bad. I can't do Eamon anymore. I'm broke. I'm going to go and grind foul for markup. And then you hit a 5k foul, right? Because you start getting lucky again and you hit the multipliers, and then you've really messed yourself up, right? Because you pumped so much into Eamon, and then you've gone to something small, and then that hoffs, right? And that can happen. And so the pity kind of situation that you're talking about has failed in that scenario because it's awarded you a decent multiplier on a crap mob, right? So you could lose 10, 15k on the Eamon and then get 5k back on a crappy foul, maybe even less depending on the size of the foul, right? So I don't think there is a pity system. I don't think it cares about what you've pumped in at all. It's just you have a chance to get multipliers. Those multipliers are pinned to some kind of luck wave, and in the luck wave it has certain spikes, and then you have like a times 50 spike, and then you have a times 100 spike, you have a times 500 spike, this kind of thing, right? If it was a pity system, it would then keep awarding you fat multipliers to compensate for the fact that, hang on a minute, they spent 20k over there and then they're hunting these smaller ones, so now we need to give 5k, 5k, 5k just to get them back up to 95%. See what I mean? That's never going to happen. Oh, 312 ped, I like it. Nice. So I don't think there's a pity system. I think there is multipliers pinned to some kind of luck wave that just changes and moves forward either with time, with loot instances, correlation of both. Head cycled, that could be a factor. I don't know. I don't know what drives the loot wave forward, but it's one of, or combination of, those three things. Maybe even other things as well. I don't know. I don't think deposits matter. Maybe withdrawals matter. I don't know, because it was so bad for me for so very long and I had made several withdrawals. I don't know. But then I get the impression that Messi withdraws quite often. Could be wrong. And I think he can still hit fairly big numbers fairly regularly, so You know, maybe not. I don't know. And, you know, until Mindoc turns around and says, no, this is exactly how it works, we're always going to be speculating on this kind of stuff. The active Minecraft shoot. Yeah. I mean, switching activities can help, right? If you're having a really crappy hunting situation, sometimes I find that switching over to mining will be better, or switching over to crafting, things go better for some weird reason, or you know, they're different luck waves or whatever, right? Not sure how that works. Haven't done enough science on it. So the rare loot thing is it's not really the same thing as your multipliers, right? You can be lucky with your multipliers and not see anything rare for a very long time, right? And then you can see some rare stuff, and then also some multipliers come in as well. And I think the two are kind of slightly disjointed. They're either offset or they just run on their own timeline or whatever, right? Yeah, I mean that again is what correlation does not imply causation, right? That it's that kind of thing again. It's the whole humans trying to see a pattern kind of thing going on again. Like, I believed that potentially you would hit a rare item and then you'd start seeing times 1000, then you'd hit another rare and then you see times 2000, or vice versa. But that doesn't seem to really happen from my own experience right now. So if you're lucky in looting rare stuff, it's because you're on that wave, and Bleeb knew that, which is why he sat on Earmon still and carried on with them. You know, quite often you'll see, if you loot, say, like a rare adjusted sinew, you'll quite easily pull either another rare adjusted or an improved if you switch mob. Nothing wrong with sweating. I don't have any problem with people sweating whatsoever. I want more people in the game, enjoying the game. I don't give a crap if they're sweaters or not. I want more people in here. Yes, that's right, Luke. But they do also have a notion of things that are rare, right? Basically things that require more jackpot numbers to float up when you hit a loop, right? Different kind of jackpot though. Oh, out of ammo. Seem to have more ammo than when it started with. That's good. Pays for the decay at least. Oh, we hit just a FYI, we hit 111 laser pistolier the other day. Where's my range laser? Yeah, that's still at 110 at the moment, which is again another reason why I want to get into having a decent rifle. I want to start pushing the rifle skills a bit more, and then if I had a C80, then I'd be able to push my range damage without over pushing the pistolier, right? Not that that's a big problem. I just like it being balanced, but what isn't balanced is my laser sniper, right? It's a long way behind. Another one. 168 ped. Thank you. It is a nice level. Yeah, I'm kind of proud at how quickly 110 came about, really, after I hit level 100. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need a good on-the-roll business, because it has been a bit dry lately. It has been a bit dry. We did that amped mining run, and while I did hit a 3k, we were still like 200 ped down at the end of it. I think if I had stopped, it would have been better. Kept the bombs for another time. Kept the amps. $38 ped. Yeah, I haven't been looting like this for a while, so it's nice to see it. We are still working on some other things as well. Some things to include you guys, the viewers. Namely, around husk. We're trying to build a husk spawn. I have 3 out of the 4 blood samples now. Looking for 1 more. I think it's 1 more. I don't think it's 5. I think it's just the 4. And then I've got to acquire all the sweat, which is kind of the biggest job, really. Looks like pets is back on your side. Not rouge any longer. I'm not sure what you meant there, sorry. Which one am I looking for? The Goki one. I think. Was it the Goki one? Hang on. I have the Trask. I have the Sand King. I have the Daikiba. So I think it's the Goki one I'm looking for. Yeah, I should go after it a bit more, but obviously with migration on. Oh, you have the Trask, do you? No, Lucky Luke found me the Trask one the other day. One of his sock mates managed to pull one. So yeah, we're 1 blood sample away, and a million sweat. So, oh god, how much is that? That's 1,500 ped, right? Is that right? It's a lot of sweat. So yeah, it's going to take a little time to get that sweat together, I think. Or maybe not. I mean, I needed like 200k sweat the other day, and I managed to pull that pretty quickly. So maybe it won't take that long. I did a 5,000 plus click run of welding wire, and I won't be doing that again. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I didn't get any recycle clicks. Or very few. And then I thought the welding wire would sell, and then I went to put it on auction. I was like, oh, this is crap. No one's really buying it. Anyway, going back to the husk. So when the husk build is ready, you, the viewer, will all be invited to join. I will stream it. We'll have, you know, obviously my sock will be involved. We'll also probably get the hardcore guys over as well. Just bear in mind, if you're in that crater, you're going to get killed at the end. Just saying it now. All right? Don't be precious about it. It's going to happen. Another pointless PvP thing. Like, why? Why is it PvP? What is the purpose of the PvP around Hephaestus? Makes no sense. It's not lootable. Why is it there? I don't... Can you even get pyrite over there? I don't remember seeing any pyrite over there. I mean, maybe it does drop pyrite, but there's a load of big-ass mobs to have to duck and dive if you're trying to get pyrite. That's a massive pain in the backside. It is a killing fest at the end, yeah. Yeah, some people get a bit funny about that kind of thing, but, you know, it's a game and it doesn't cost you anything to die, so just take your armor off quick and then accept your destiny. I will loot a BGH. It's going to happen. Definitely. It's definitely going to happen. Yeah? Positivity. And there's a big long tooth stalker there. 4.1k. Nearly 4.2. I don't... Oh, that's Dregs. Wow, Dregs. Congrats. I brought you some luck anyway, right? I'll take my cut later. It is a faster route home, I think. Yeah. Where did Drags go? Maybe they disappeared. They were chatting a little bit earlier, but... Oh, you're still here. Nice loot. Oh, I should have popped a buff and I didn't. Yeah, I didn't clock the name at first. They normally do. They normally do. like when I got the ATH, I literally, that's not what I was going for really. I was just hoping to get like a decent 5-digit, 10, 15, 20k, something like that. All right, let's pop another pill. Let's go over this side. I bet it was an all shrap. Maybe an Igni in there. Or a Killick. Killick Keck? Ketch? Kess? Maybe that was in there. Impromptu team events. Alright. All shrap. Another one. 92 ped. We're on fire tonight. Like it. Thank you, thank you. Yes. With loots like this, a BGH is possible, right? Another one. 100... No, not 104. 99 ped. Sorry. Another line came in as I was reading it out. Haven't looted any weapons here. No. Let's jet eel off. Too many globals from someone else in the same spawn. Yeah, back to back. We've had a few back to backs tonight. It's been pretty good. I can't complain. Can't complain. I normally do, but I can't tonight. That's what you come here for, isn't it, guys? The complaining. I thought that was my whole appeal. Or wine. Yeah. You come for the crits. I'm not even popping. I'm not even overdoing the crit buffs. So this is just standard level crit buffs. I do want to jump into the Mayhem Assault a bit more, but I just, you know, without this gun dropping, I feel loath to go in there. You know, I'm kind of wasting my time / multiplier / rare luck. I mean, I guess multipliers, it's kind of good in there because, you know, those bosses are pretty chunky, depending on which stage you go into, but they can't drop BGHs, can they? So I ain't going in there. There are rare tokens, yeah, there are, but I have so few normal tokens right now, it's kind of irrelevant. I have to really grind Mayhem again. Realised I had the physics turned up again. I had been recently getting a lot of 5 crits in a row. It's been kind of nice. And then at the end of it, getting all shrap, it's like, hang on a minute. Where's this goddamned loot composition gone? Right? 5 crits, that should have been guaranteed more than just shrapnel. Oh well. Yes, definitely. It's a tune I like to hear. Come on. BGH, it's on the way, surely. It's coming. We've been grinding hard for it. It must be on the way now. Right, guys? Let's go back to EL. I don't think any have dropped today, have they? Nope, Bleebs are the last 2 so far. Heavily weighted on the 120s at the moment. So I really don't know how many C80s can drop at this point. There's been quite a few, but there are more C120s. If I'm honest, there is a staggering number of these things dropped. When you compare this to year 1 drops of camo and marber, 116 paired, nice. There seems to be an awful lot of these guns dropped. It kind of feels like a BGH is for everyone kind of deal, right? There's so many of them, they're almost worthless at this point. The skill, yeah, skill requirements are high. I mean, they aren't worthless, it's just a joke, okay? Don't get triggered by that statement. It's just a joke. It's very much a very useful piece of kit. That I would like to own right now, given I have no mid to long range weaponry. So, and if anything, I wouldn't mind one to be able to kind of part X up for a camo, something like that. Huh? The unlimited's not as droppy. What do you mean? I've only had 2 limiteds. That's how bad things have been in terms of me getting guns. I've only managed to find 2. I've used one of them. It's very nice. Very nice to use. Lasted ages. Great stuff. I mean, yeah, exactly, Ojo, and I feel like they've gone slightly too far already, if I'm honest. This is year 1. So that's why I came out with that kind of PGH is for everyone kind of comment, because there's so many of them drop right now. And arguably before the end of this thing, there was going to be maybe a handful more at the most, I would say. if things are going the way they're going. Or there could be no more to drop right now. We could have seen the last ones with Bleeb's drops there. We don't know. But in terms of parity, there are way more 120s than 80s, so arguably there should be more 80s dropping. And given they're the lower skill requirement rifle, there should be more of them than the 120s. So it's kind of odd that there aren't so many C80s out there. I can't use a C120 right now, so that's why I'm kind of camping the Longtooths. I need that C80 to be able to skill up to the 120. Oh, we had a skill boost there. I didn't even notice. What is it? 46%. Meh. It ain't that. Oh, talking about, you know, getting viewers involved with things, and we were talking about the husk there. Another thing we're going to be running is wave spawns of the Cult of Shutthend Pyramid on, well, in the Mountain of Madness. So very much would like viewers to join along for that one when we do it. I haven't got a date or anything set just yet, but just keep it in the back of your mind that we'll be doing the waves of the pyramid. And the big deal about that is that they can drop an unlimited laser sight with a crit damage buff. Okay? Obviously, it's rare. There aren't that many of them drop right now, so there's a good chance that more will drop. So if we can get a big enough group in there, who knows? Someone could get one. Hopefully me, but someone could get one, right? Now, they are pretty nasty mobs, so bring armor. Bring armor or lots of bodies, one of the two. The respawn is actually not very far away, so, you know, don't be too worried about it. It's the taking part that counts, right? So how many people with Z12s? None? I would bring our Matrix. Like, it depends on how many people are going to join, right? It really does depend on that. And to be honest, I've not run the pyramid yet. I don't know what it's like in there yet. So I need to find some more bones, spawning bones, and run it solo and just see what the deal is. Because I can't really talk to it with any kind of level of authority because I've not experienced it yet. I know that the cults of Shutthend are... They ain't no slouches. They're pretty tough. Like there's impact, penetration, and electric in there, I think. I'm not sure about the cut and stab aspects. You're going to want some armor. You're going to want some DPS, as much DPS as you can muster. However, if there's a lot of people in there, you know, your DPS requirement lowers a little bit, right? But, I mean, even still, I would bring as much DPS as you can muster. You know, within reason. If all you've got is a Z12, then, you know, fine. Good luck. It's, you know, it's not for me, it's not an elitist kind of thing. It's about getting people to come in and enjoy the experience together on stream. And hopefully one of you guys picks up that that laser sight. Viceroy with Incision for 120. Yeah, I mean, the Viceroy and the Incision are just both wrong for those mobs, I believe. There's a thing on Virtual Sense. Hang on. Virtual Sense. That's the upgrade. Pyramid of Shut End. Here we go. Mobs. Kill the defenders. Default Cult of Shut End Attendant. That's the lower end one. Yeah, so the mobs kind of get... Oh, no, hang on. These hatchling things are... Okay. There are hatchling things as well. Okay. Spawn of Cthulhu. Okay, that's the boss. No, that's the hatchling things, right? Spawn of Cthulhu. Stab, Imp, Cut, Cold. Right? This is why this, you know, you need a lot more people in here, really. Cult of Shut End is Pen, Imp, Cut, Stab. So I guess the Incision plates and Viceroy kind of works okay. It's the penetration you're just missing, really. I need to do a video on this about picking armor for mobs. But I mean, ultimately, what you want is your base armor to be attacking all aspects of a mob's damage spectrum, right? And your plates, you don't need to worry so much because of the whole plate armor diddle. So, like, within reason, right? It depends on the mob, right? It depends on the damage spectrum of the mob, what the percentages are. For instance, let's say the Cult Shut End does way more impact damage than everything else. Then if you had AP 40s, AP 60 impact plates, right? You slap those over top of armor that's also got penetration protection in them. You're in a far stronger position because the impact plates will take out all of the initial impact damage, and then the remaining damage is then split again over the impact of your base armor and all of the other types. Are they swayed to cut? I don't know what the spectrum is, Luke. I mean, Polaris, in terms of markup, is really cheap to get hold of, right? It's only like 105, isn't it? I need to go and get some more. I've got a piece in inventory at the moment, I think. But I need to do some Leviathan and get some more. And who else? Fairfox? Polaris covers Cold, Imp, Pen, Stab, but not sure about Stab. You're not sure? Wait, you said Stab. Stab. It's Stab, Impact, Cut, Cold. Pen, Impact, Cut, Stab. So it's all three according to that. I need to go to the main page for the Cult of Shut End. It's forum, Mountain of Madness mobs, inside Cult. They are can't tell. Yeah, see, it says damage types to be determined on there. So when that post was written, no one knew. However, what's written on the event page specifies the same damage types as the cultists. So I don't know. I mean, those damage types could be wrong. Yeah. Polaris has no impact. Then yeah, I would say the Polaris is possibly not a great shout. I thought it did have impact. Anyway, in the best case scenario, you'll want... I'll go back to the other one, the other page. Hang on. I'll link the page, actually, because it's kind of useful to get an idea. There's the Virtual Sense forum page on the Pyramid Wave event. Or Pyramid Spawn event, whatever you want to call it. What's this? Level 60 Whipper damage. Nice. Yeah, like if you get enough people, it really won't matter so much. Yeah, you're gonna hit kind of a critical mass where it really doesn't matter. However, you know, if you don't hit that critical mass, then it is going to matter a lot because mobs tend to be a bit sticky with people, right? And if they start aggroing on you, they'll aggro for three or four shots sometimes. And if you don't have protection to deal with that, then you're going to be seeing the revive terminal quite a bit. So, some sweater meat shields. Operation Human Shield, right? There's no cooldown in the pyramid, which means we can run back-to-back instances. A lot of damage testing was done by Avalon, and it appears to be impact, cold, and cut. Along with the AoE, of course. But we don't know what the AoE damage is, do we? Average AoE damage, 1131. So you need about 20 players to make that kind of comfortable, right? Depending on armor level and skills, I guess. 10 on the low end. Level 660 the boss is. How much HP has it got? 250,000 HP. 250,000. What does that equate to in CTK? Let's put a average DPP there, like 3.2-ish. That's about 781 ped. Let's call it 800 ped-ish, right? To kill that boss. So, anyway, I have a bunch of bones to spawn that event, and I would hope that a load of you would come along and enjoy that with us. I'll probably bring a few sock mates with me as well if they're available. Quan. Bontang Quan Yi Quan. is the person who actually is my sockmate and actually donated the bones that I have. But I'd like to kind of find some more actually. Don't see any other green dots at the minute. Have I gone too far from the other side, or? Am I the only one here now? Feel like I'm alone now. So let me know in the chat. Do you think that Mountain of Madness Pyramid boss wave is interesting to you, and will you be intending to join that one? Short hop from Cali to Monria. You join if no other event calls for you. Okay, alright. I'll try and make sure that nothing else is going on at the same time then. So, I mean, it will at least be after Mayhem. Migration. What's happening after summer migration? Well, we've got Halloween Mayhem at the end of October. So what would happen between end of August, or basically for the throughout September and most of October? Not much, right? Yeah, I mean, I need extra crit damage now because I've maxed my crit chance. Right, where's my Twitch? Oh, great. My mods have gone to sleep again. Hey! 88 ped? Could go over the regicide coat. What do you mean? I did a stream. Well, I did do a stream. There's a video on YouTube going over the regicide coat. Well, basically what you needed to get in there and the run. Okay, Angel, thank you for joining us. See you in the next one. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I need two BGHs, right? I need 3. So I need to get myself beat an 80, and then Angel wants an 80, and then I want a 120 as well, right? So, I mean, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? No, this one. Oh, wow, again. Come on. It's going to happen. BGH will drop. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, I hope I didn't, because like a while ago, I was doing migration stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'm bored. I'm gonna go and try and do something else, and then I started hunting some bots and looted 2 armor pieces, and I'm like, was that my chance to loot weapons out the window now? I hope not. I hope not. No, it wasn't in that one. Maybe it's in this one. Yeah. Next one. Yeah, it's in the next one. No, the next one. Oh, that was a global though. 74 ped. Absolutely on fire today. Love it. Hey Snigs, how you doing? Welcome to back to the stream. Like, this is how rough it's been lately, right? Because I was on in Entropia Life in the top hunters list, right? I was, I don't know, about 50th place, something like that. Around there somewhere, right? 50th to 60th, somewhere around there. Yeah. And now I'm not even on the list. That's how bad it's been. Not even on the list. Oof. And another 164 ped. This one's got the BGH, right? It's got to be two globals. Back, is that back to back? Was that back to back? I feel like it was. Time moves a bit differently for me. I can't keep up with everything these days. I've no idea, Shell. I'm not tracking. I can't really track at the moment because, well, I only really use Loot Nanny, and it doesn't have the mod A105 in it. So, and I'm too lazy to put a custom config in. So, c'est la vie. I feel like I was up when I converted the ammo at least. So. Finger in the air, I'd say plus somewhere between plus 200 and plus 400, I think. But that's a real finger in the air estimate. Alright, if anyone has just turned up, we have an active giveaway today. The prize is your choice of either an L amp or a B amp alpha. If you win, you get to choose one. If you want a chance to win, you need to buy tickets for the giveaway. That's !ticket in the chat. Close to 1k. Well, I mean, this thing burns through ammo very, very quickly. So, yeah, it might feel like that as an outside observer. But all I feel is every time I make a shot, I'm losing, I don't know, nearly a ped. I don't know what it is. It's quite a bit per shot anyway. I don't know, 60 pec? 60, I don't know. I need to look it up. Too greedy, huh? Yeah, don't forget to buy your tickets, guys, because I want you all to have a chance to win today's giveaway prize. And also, if you have just joined us, I'm going to put the YouTube link in the chat. If you are not already subscribed and watching videos from the Blade of Akai YouTube channel, please make sure you do that. You're going to help out the whole content creators thing a lot better. You're going to raise the profile of Entropia by watching the videos more and more. Not just my videos, everyone's videos. So if you can help us all out, you'll be helping the game out in the long run. So please head on over there and drop a sub and watch some videos, like some vids, comment on them if you can. If you don't want to, absolutely fine. Right, this one. BGH is in this one, yeah? No. Okay, next one. There are a lot of videos on there, and a lot of Entropia videos, in fact. But yeah, some of them are quite old at this point. Just bear that in mind. $41 peda. Good luck indeed. Okay, Graf, thank you so much for joining the stream today. Always a pleasure to have you here. Again, big thank you for donating that Sand King blood sample that you gave me the other week. We are nearly there with the husk stuff, so not far off anyway. So I don't know when I'll run that. Maybe around this time next month. Maybe. So what I would advise is keep an eye out on the streams. I will create the stream with Husk in the title, so look out for that. And if it's there, it's on. Appreciate the sleep nerk. If the Husk is on, it'll be in the title, and then everyone needs to just jump in and watch the stream to figure out when we're going to do it, and then we'll all head over when enough people are on the stream and live and know about it and are there to go into the crater of Mount Hephaestus. Also, a big thank you to Lucky Luke for sourcing the Trascaron blood sample as well. I had the Diekeeper one already. I actually bought that one. I saw it on the auction. It wasn't going for an awful lot, so I picked it up. But I've had it for over a year. Maybe 2 years at this point, so... yeah, I've had it a while. Another global, 82 paired, nearly 83. Very nice. I like this hit rate. I'm actually liking... so I turned off the option in camera. Let effects change camera. I've turned that off. And I'm actually preferring it, to be honest. We're already 10% through level 33 with this Tesla pod now. So less than 17 levels to go, and then we unlock that 10% crit damage buff. Then obviously we've got the long 30 level slog from 50 to 80 to get through. It's a big job. Right, we're going to have to repair this gun again. That's another 160, 170 ped gone. This track that's playing on the synthwave, there's a song on... There's an environment song that plays on Next Island that it sounds kind of similar to this. I don't know the name of it or whatever, but I hear this song. It's because it uses the similar kind of guitar kind of sound. I don't know whether it's being tubed or not. Tube on the fret, maybe? I'm not sure. Not the forward guitar here, the one in the background that you can just about hear. But yeah, it just reminds me of that song over on Next Island. Debug knows what I mean. I'm sure of it. Did I pick up the Longtooth mission? No. I haven't bothered with those dailies since I completed the long missions. I haven't bothered. I know, Blazar, blah blah. You think you do? Yay, another one. 52 ped that one. I forget to do it, and I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Yeah, it's... How much Blazar is it? 500? 100? I'm not sure how much it is. 200? Between 1 and 500, right? I'm not that worried. I've got tens of thousands of the stuff. default. Okay. Maybe one of these has got a BGH in them, right? Maybe. Oh, hang on. We need to... Yeah, I need to repair this gun, actually. Before tackling another mob. Okay. Nope, not that dialogue. Right. How much peds have I got? Yeah, should have enough. Equipped. 182 ped this time. Nearly 183. Let's go this way. There's a blooming guardian over there. I probably hit that guardian several times since I've been in. Not really paid much attention to it. Shush, Tez. Okay. Come on now. BGH time. Let's do it. Let's go. The time is now. Maybe not. I need to get that sound bite. You know when you tame a pet and it fails? I need that sound. I don't know how we're going to get hold of it other than just recording it happen. I suppose I'll have to go and get my whip out and go and tame something. Wang the Entropia sound right the way up. The problem is that it's just getting a clean sound, because you're going to end up getting all the other background noises as well. I think one of the best places to do it would be at the archipelago. Do some rabbits, or maybe the sapphire dragon, maybe the Chirin dragons, maybe, or Eudorian devils. But the rabbits are much quieter in themselves, I think. So even if they were making a noise at the same time, they might get drowned out by the fail noise. So it might be okay. Not really. So annoying. Oh, it's a matriarch. Okay. It's only level 33 versus the level 32 OAs I'm already doing. That's why it was so aggressive, though. This won't have the BGH. See? Called it. Easy call, I know, but called it nonetheless. Oh, some fruit. Should check the enhancer situation, really. Oh god, it's bad. I've lost 3 slots. And we've still been globaling like that? Wow. Eight Paplon. Wow. A massive haul. Massive haul. Right, I really ought to go and get some more thingamabobs. Enhancers. It's just such a head sink, isn't it? The enhancers, the damage ones, anyway. Yeah, keep buying them tickets, folks. I heard them that matriarchs are holding those BGH guys. Nah. Nah. I don't have any of the matriarchs, patriarchs, whatever dropped any of the BGHs. I don't think so. I mean, I don't believe that they can't. I just think because they spawn so rarely, the likelihood of it happening is so rare. I did wonder whether me messing around trying to get my head round Unreal Engine would be an interesting stream to anyone. Unlimited graduate. Yeah. I mean, it's out there, isn't it? Well, it hasn't been dropped yet, but apparently it is somewhere. I just think it's on a mob that no one's really hunting right now. I bet it's off one of the stupidly hardest mobs on the planet. It wouldn't surprise me. Then again, is the unlimited nerfed like the BGHs? Is that a lot less efficiency than the limited? Wouldn't surprise me either. Maybe. I've never tried one of those. I don't know what damage they do. I know they're pretty tough. See, this is the annoying thing, right? They start getting in the way of each other. Then I lose my damage per second, which means then I lose my heal per second. Matriarch level, 300 plus ped cost to kill. You're talking about Eamon Matriarch there. Oh, the Traskron Matriarch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how many HP the Eamon Matriarch has got. The Matriarch's the easy one, isn't it? It's the Patriarch I'm thinking of. That's the tough one. Yeah, the Trask one. Oh yeah, that's a lot of HP, isn't it? Is that what they're called? Land dragons? I don't even know what they're actually called. Right. Is going to be Tulan. Right, what have we got in here? Right, nothing's really jumping out as land dragon there, so maybe they've got some kind of other name. It's not a Wahesh, is it? Bahri? Bahri? Barry? No, it's not a Bahri. Oh, we're off buff again. Getting through these eggs like nobody's business. No, it's not Barry then. It's not Kaboria. Bidar. It says instances, so I don't think it's that. Open some more blooming Easter boxes at this rate. I think it's the Wahesh. I thought the Wahesh was a flying thing. Oh no, it's not, is it? Yeah. It's a red one of those, isn't it? It is red, isn't it? I mean, it could just drop off the Wahesh, right? Straight out. Maybe not necessarily the weird one. So is it the evolved Wahesh then? Yeah, Supreme Evolved Wahesh for 48,500 HP. Danger level 364. So you got Wahesh and then you got Evolved Wahesh. It wouldn't surprise me if it dropped off of those guys, if I'm honest. How many people are hunting those day to day? They're event only, are they? Is it the event that you need to be a citizen for? I haven't even done that citizenship yet. I might need your help with that, Debug. Because I don't know what I'm doing over there, to be honest. If you have time. I thought it was quite an involved process. You don't need to be a citizen to hunt them. Okay. So what aspect do you need to be a citizen for then? To be able to spawn them? Or get in an instance? I thought it said... Oh, no. No. It was the Bidar that was instance. They only appear... Sorry, I'm confused. If you don't need the citizenship to hunt them, the evolved Wahesh, then I don't get where does the citizenship come into it? It doesn't come into it. Okay. We just had a skill pop up. What was that? Got it locked up then. 61 evader. Level 61 evader. Nice. Okay. So you don't need to be a citizen to be able to hunt the evolved Wahesh. They count towards the citizenship. Oh. Okay. No, I haven't. I don't think I've got the mission. Unless it's a very old mission. Then I might have it, but I don't think I do. Core Mark III. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, I have done missions from the Guardian Village, but I feel like the citizenship thing dropped after Virtual Sense took over, and I haven't been to Tulan since before they took over, I think. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know. You need to get Narwhal Mark III to take citizenship. Okay. Yeah, it's been an awful long time since I've been to Tulan. I have to go there because I've done the DSEC part of the DSEC crossover mission to Tulan, so I've got to go there at some point. So I need to crack out this this Narwhal mission chain, and it's a Narwhal mission chain, or is it an item? I don't know. Buy parts, skip the hassle. What is Narwhal? I don't know. Or grind QHOF 1 to 5. I've never done QHOF. Narwa is part of the lore of planet Tulan. Okay. Okay. We've kind of cooled off with the old globals, haven't we? Okay. Narwhal agent provides 2 options to acquire the first Narwhal. It can be bought for a 10k vibrant sweat. Hunt 100 tab. So vibrance, is that an ore? 2 options. Yeah, that's an ore. So I can just get the sweat, right? You want to upgrade it. There are 3 discovered so far. Okay. And loot the parts to upgrade. Okay. So 10. So you need Narwa fragments. They cap your returns at 80% TT. Is that what's going on with the Lotus instances as well? Someone was saying that they don't give back corresponding amounts of PED. Could be. Not the case for Ark. I mean, Ark is... I mean, it could be a specifically a virtual sense thing, right? Okay, let me get my head around what's going on over here. Now fragments. Here's key amount. Wait, different logic instance require different amounts of Nawa energy cells to open. Okay. Hey! 83 PED. We had a little bit of a drought there, didn't we? You take your old Narwhal core and trade it in at the Narwhal core NPC for a new one with all the new parts. Mark 1 Narwhal core plus Mark 2 part. A, B, C, D, E equals Mark... Right. Inside each instance, you have a chance of looting Mark 2 and Mark 3 parts A, B, C, and D. So you need 5 different Mark 2 parts and 5 different Mark 3 parts. Am I getting that right? Okay. And how much do they go for on the open market, roughly? Does anyone know? 4 to 6 ped each. Okay, I'm definitely buying those. I'm not going in to lose blooming 20% of my loot. No way. Oh, so there's a range of prices. Okay. I wonder what they look like. Do they look like DNA fragments? It sounds like they're going to look like DNA fragments. Hallie there with the 3.4k mature flesh ripper. I think on the first instance you're guaranteed to lose 15 ped, and it goes up to 50 or 60 ped. Wow. Wow. I mean, you know, it's this kind of crap that it's not helping the game at all. Wait, what? So, wait, how? You need an Armor Core Mark 3 to be able to get Baraka? Or what? What's the deal with the Baraka? Oh, the pieces drop in the instance. Okay. I forget the stats on it. Hang on. Wait, there's a specific armor instance? You can do armor instance for... Huh? For parrots? Parrots? What is that? Oh, for parts. You can do armor instance for parts to upgrade it. So hang on, what's the armor instance then? There's Q-Hoff. Q-Hoffs are numbered, right? Thank you, Debug. Q-Hoff Cave. Mission. Default Q-Hoff armor. I'm confused now. You got Q-Hoff armor, and then there's Baraka. Inside the instances. Instances are not new player friendly. Okay. Right, so... Oh, the Q-Hoff is L. Q-Hoff is limited armor. I've seen the Baraka armor. I remember seeing that it was on display in Drakehill's shop. Oh, we just got a Marcor Callus 5 ELM. Okay, but how'd you get... So I'm confused as to... Like in Q-Hoff, what denotes an armor instance? Right, so what is the armor instance then? Q half 1 to 5 is not armor instance. Armor is off to the side. What's that called? And you need the Mark 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to... So you run the Q half instance and what? You get guaranteed armor piece at the end by talking to the NPC, or you have to buy it off the NPC at the end? Oh, guaranteed limited armor. You have to buy it, or is it just given? You should get more into missions. Yeah, absolutely. Part of the fee to enter. Okay. Okay. So when you say the armor instance is off to the side, is it off to the side outside of the Q-Hoff entrance? Or is it inside the Q-Hoff entrance and then off to the side and then you go into another instance? Near the Q-Hoff TP. It's just another entrance. Off to the side of the T... But it's inside Q-Hoff, is it? You did say inside, but I'm making sure that's what you were referring to. Inside the Q-Hoff location. So Q-Hoff's like its own little map then, is it? Like Ark Underground or something? Okay. Well, thank you for the info. I mean, that helps me a lot. How much of it I'll remember is another thing. A super small Ark Underground. Two other red dots here again. Red dots? Green dots. What damage do those Wahesh jobbies do? Let's have a look. Oh, there's no info? Really? Damage type. Damage was done to Imperium Armor Plating 1. So, must include some or all of penetration, impact, or burn. Imperium is only pen, imp, burn? Right. Don't have my... Where are my Imperium plates? Where are my Imperiums? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one, actually. So yeah, burn imp pen. Okay. Alright. Probably imp, right? Armor plating 6A. Oh, okay. So 6A takes damage as well. So pen or burn. Okay. Both. No damage done to Ozpin Cold Protector, so no cold. Interesting. Where did you put your notes, Sis? Dregs, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You are awesome. Thank you so much. That's epic. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I've had, what was that? 3 subs today. Sorry, Raven. I can't even hear it. That's the funny thing. It's I can't even hear these sounds at the moment. I don't know what's going on with Discord. It is messing around. I have to rely on looking at the stream chat thing, activity feed. Okay, Shell, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. Good luck out there. Couldn't have been better. You need to watch Sir Bear Plays stream for timing of Hoff sounds and global sounds. Okay. Okay. But there was no mention about armor taking damage and therefore imp, cut, stab stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I could try the Vigi. Try the adjusted Vigi. But the big one's probably going to hit pretty hard. I feel like I want to determine this damage type nonsense a bit more. I think in the first instance, I'll probably just wear the Perfected Gorgon and see what happens. Hey McLeod, how you doing? Tears on those roots again. Alright, we've still... 7's probably going to be the next one to go, right? Need more damage enhancers. Might need a cheeky little... another chunker-lunker to help pay for them, though. Head back over this way a little bit. Yeah. I do need to go to Tulan. Maybe I go there. Maybe I go there right after... right after migration. Kind of do that tie-up mission between DSEC and Tulan. Maybe sort out this citizenship stuff, the Narwhal Core stuff. Dave and Sir Bear out with the long tooth providers. Congrats on the 52 pedder if you're listening. $45 pedder. Hello. Hello. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, 3 of them on me is not so handy. Get out of the way. Can't loot my mob. God, they need to sort out this hitbox. It's so dumb. Still no sign of this BGH. Have they stopped dropping now? Yeah, they've stopped now. They've stopped. They've stopped. 76 pedder. Not the Hoff we were looking for, though. Pet is not out. Yeah. They've stopped dropping, guys. They've stopped. They've stopped. Prove me wrong. They've stopped. Like when did Bleeb get those? 12th and 15th of August. What are we on now? 17th. So it was only 2 days ago. Those are 120s. The last 80 was so Mike got that. I haven't seen Mike around on the stream for a bit. 7th of August was the last C80. Now, there's still a lot of people hunting Longtooth, so that's kind of weird. That it's 10 days now. I do think I need to damage enhancer up though. Not doing enough DPS at the moment. We've gained 6% laser pistolier hit today. So look at range laser so far. 6% again there. It's funny, really, because, you know, you can see I'm getting the same kind of percent, and yet one is moving further than the other, so... I guess it's, you know, just such a fractional thing that over time it just amounts to a difference. If people are still getting the 120, then the 80 got to be out there in the LT somewhere. Well, it does depend on how many of each they intended to drop. I mean, you know, it's not... Hey, 90 ped. Another global. It's not totally inconceivable to think that they've turned them off in the back end, right? They said, right, that's too many now. We're going to have to turn them off. Yeah? Not envisaging that many people would grind these mobs for those rifles for this amount of time, right? Because there are a lot of people just continuing to camp LTs and EMOM. So they could have turned them off in the same way they've turned the camo and the marble off, right? I'd hope they haven't, because there are way more 120s than there are... Well, I say way more. Let me fact check myself there. Let's see if I can count this up. What are we looking at Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 16, 18, 19 of those. 15 80s to 19 120s. So I'd like to think there should be some more 80s dropping, right? So why aren't they? Why aren't they dropping? Yeah, there's 5 more, no, 4 more 120s than there are 80s. Which is really odd when you think about it. Normally there's less of the higher end item than there are of the lower end item, right? It's kind of a weird one, that. I think that probably speaks more to the fact that people that are so highly skilled, have such high DPP, etc., etc., are focusing on the mob that drops the higher value item, right? If people were like splitting their time between EMON and LT a bit more evenly, I think we'd probably see more 80s than 120s. But I think people are tending to camp the ones that drop the bigger value item. And so when that loot composition happens, when they get that, you know, they roll the 777 for rare items, they're already doing EMON at the same time. So the 120 drops. I don't know. But you know, when you see like who's dropping the 80s, well, Mike's been around a while. Holiday Inn's been around a while. George Incubus Sveshtarov. I don't really know that name. I don't know them. Maybe they've been around a while. I don't know. I don't recognise the name. Leola Resonance been around a while. Iron Juice Storm been around a while. Sacred Dawn been around a while. Tsunade's been around a while. Lorio Yo or Lori Joe. I've seen the name popping up, but I don't really know them as being that long-term a player. So don't know about their level. Nana Shanna is actually a fairly new player, but still very highly skilled. If memory serves me correctly. I could be wrong about that detail, I don't know. Yeah, I think Nana Shanna's not been around that long. Agent 007. I'm not sure about that. I don't think they've been around that long. Been around a little while, but I'm not sure. I'm just trying to find someone, you know, if someone's like absolute noob. Basically. Radio is a sockmate. Tina Walther is a very skilled player. Road Masshole Karma, again, quite a very skilled player. Omega Dan Prime has been around a while. So this, I can't really see any, like, you know, 3-week-old noobs in that list, to be honest. Like, there are some names in there I don't really recognize that well. But I feel like, for the most part, everyone that's looted a C80 has got some modicum of skill that has enabled them to get the loot, if I'm honest. I could be wrong. One of those names could be a 3-week-old noob that just geared up. I don't know. So I think that really more supports my conjecture that people with the higher end or decent level gear having more chance at looting the stuff are concentrating more on the 120s than they are the 80s. And the ones that have been getting them on the 80s are also not fresh off the boat, fresh off the ship. What do we get there? 146 peta. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's... without wishing to sound like an ass, there is no trying hard. I've said it myself, right? I'll put my hand up. I've said it myself. There is no trying hard at getting a loot, because the harder you try does not secure a loot at all. It's just not built that way, right? But I take your point. You know, I mean, I have done a lot of long tooth grinding. There are people that have done a lot more long tooth grinding than me who still haven't had a C80. It's utterly irrelevant. What needs to happen is you need to roll. I keep saying it. The 777s, I don't know what the mechanism is. They need to roll the thing that says, yes, drop a rare item in this loot, right? What is that rare item? Oh, it's the BGH. It's a two-step. I think with a lot of these loots, it's like a two-step process. It's like, are we doing this? Yes. What is it? It's this kind of thing. So again, like with the like a normal loot, it's like, are we doing this as a Hoff? Yes. And then, you know, what? Not necessarily the Hoff. Are we doing this as a multiplier of X, right? Yes. What's in the loot? Y. Yeah. Kind of the same with the a bit the same with the kind of rare items stuff to a point. However, when you're looking at like Longtooth, given that the Marble and the Camo don't drop now, according to what we've seen, I think there's only one rare item that drops from the Longtooth, and that is the BGH. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me just double check. So even though it's a two-step process, it still comes out with the same answer each time. But you still, like I say, you still got to roll that rare chance. That rare chance loot. What is it? I mean, I could be completely off with this, but I'm just thinking of it as a programmer, how I would potentially code this kind of thing up. And that would probably be how I come out with this kind of randomized effect. I would say, right, is there a chance I'm looting something of X amount of rareness? If so, what is in the pool at this level of X amount of rareness, right? All these things in this kind of bracket, let's say. Let's have a look. I mean, there's a whole lot of L in here. That is, I mean, the L items that drop from the Longtooth are a rarer loot, right? It's all spectrum of rareness. Even though we might regard something as being just uncommon or, you know, often or rare, it's just everything has like a rareness percentage, quotient, whatever, number, index. And so when the loot engine goes, this is the rare level of this loot, and it's X index, and then everything that is that index or below is potentially drawable for that loot, right? Does that make sense? Could be completely wrong. And if there's evidence to prove otherwise, then I will take that evidence on the chin. So, yeah, I'm looking at the loot table for Longtooth at the moment. Whole lot of L. Strangely enough, the BGH isn't even on here. Hey, what the hell is that all about? Yeah, so the camo arms is on there, but obviously we're not seeing that drop anymore. Neo Scion Kinetic Amplifier 2. Like, are they still dropping those? So that could be something else that these things drop, right? Apparently the A101s can drop on the adolescents. Can it drop on the bigger ones as well? I don't know. The adolescents seem like they're in a slightly different pool, to be honest. It was a 41 peda. Yeah, it can be done many different ways, and I think I'm just guessing based on how I experience the loot happening over 19 years of playing the game. And then there's some urban nomad black boots, apparently. Okay, haven't seen any of those. But, like, if you get that rare index and then you get the nomad boots, you can, like, kiss your rare chance away, right? Damn. And then there's a bunch of stuff that's down as no longer drops. Some of which I can very much believe, and some of it, I mean, it may still be droppable. It's just that there are so many in the loot pool already that they won't drop anymore right now. But if there's a big glut of players, then maybe they start dropping again, right? That can happen. For instance, the EP38 Night Special Augmented. That supposedly drops from Longtooth. We haven't seen one of those drop in a long time. I feel like if you get a rare loot, you have a chance of getting another one. I feel like it's like a double spike. So if you're hunting the right kind of mobs, you have a chance to pick up 2 rare things in a short window. But again, you have to be hunting the right things. So that's why Bleeb pulled 2. Bleeb knows this. So he's stuck on the Earmon. Or maybe he doesn't know this and he's just sticking on the Earmon, right? I don't know. I'm guessing there. Apparently these can drop angel gloves. I don't think that one's happening anymore. Like, obviously, the further back we go, the much less chance of things dropping we get. Igni L1000. I don't think these guys are ever dropping those again. Teleportation 3. Well, they drop from Spleeters now, so I don't think these guys are dropping them anymore. Uh, 10 stuff, definitely not. Jag helmet, definitely not. Angel feet improved. That's all moved to Earmon now, is it not? No, it's Igni L100 Unlimited. It's here. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, Igni L1000. Sorry, not 100. L1000 unlimited used to drop from these, but those Ignis drop so rarely these days and off other things mainly now. But you know, nothing's really like 100% on this kind of stuff. It could be that there's just so many in the world already. It makes it much harder to drop this stuff. ASG3 Warthog. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Someone's put Vigi Harness Augmented, but I'm not sure about that one. Seems a weird one. Just did SK20. Not sure about that one. EWE EP45 Hunter. Unlikely. Maybe, but unlikely. But, you know, this info, right, really depends on everyone saying, yes, I've looted this item. And not everyone does that. You know, sometimes people go, oh, I've just looted this, and then think nothing more of it. I would expect, given that a military is classed as a rare, and that's an EP41, and the hunter is an EP45, I would expect the 45 to still pop a rare, right? So I think we would see that one. Oh, go on. Stop doing this. Well, good luck with your sale of the Igni L1000. SK20 was dropping when they was called Longtooth. What? It's still called Longtooth. I don't know. You're confusing me. Oh, were they single maturity at some point, or not? Okay, yeah, that's been a while, right? So. No, BGHs have stopped dropping now, guys. Yeah, I think that's the situation right now. Yes, don't forget to buy your tickets. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Your chance to win either an L amplifier alpha or a B amplifier alpha. Your choice. Pick one. Anyone seen Orton's Brawl? Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay. It's the Marcourt. Wait. Okay, still 3 down. Gun's going to need a repair. And I think at that point, I will probably head back into population and then get some damage enhancers and probably call it a night because it's getting late here now. Lost another enhancer there. But we still have just the 3 going at the moment. My sockmate Rani, who did the Spina Queen raid with me and the hardcore guys, he has just hit Great Ultimate Master level 184 laser pistolier hit. Very nice. 16 levels. Guys, 16 levels away from Entropia Master. There he is. He's saying he wants to hit Great Grandmaster Evader. Oh, I'm a long way from that. It's my Evader. Marvelous. Wow. Lame. Oh no, too late. Tagged it. Okay. We're off buff. I think this is probably a good time to actually swing by and get some more damage enhancers. Maybe before I sign off, we just try a few more Eamon Stalkers. Where are we anyway? Okay, so it's exactly east of this TP. Ziz is on the LTOAs now as well. Okay, where am I going? PA. Okay. What? 2.4K for a T105? Say what now? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I need to get some. I need to sell some junk, I think. So I've got some ped for the. He tried to steal it for fun. There's the hammer. Right. Sell. I think 200, 300. Actually, if I do that, 300 ped, then I think we should be able to get. I don't know. We'll see. Damage enhancers cost so much money. I'll just get stacks of 10, I think. This is the wrong one. This has nothing in it. What the heck? And these are stacks of 20. Well, that's stacks of 50 is definitely out the window. Okay, that's never going to do. Right. Oh, we could head to the other place, Medusa. Let's try that. And speaking of the devil, Mike is... Oh, look, there's one of those Firebird Edition jobbies. It's Forgo. Oh, he did see me. He teleported. Alright, where did I say I was going? Medusa. Right.
You have the gift. Be the best miner.
Here's Quan. Probably AFK. Right. Is he wearing Baraka? No, that's not. That's Marshall. Baraka helmet? Yeah, Marshall with the Baraka helmet, I think. Ranny just hit a 1k EMON provider. Nice. Right, what we got in here? 20 stacks. Nope. 50. 5100. 2020. Oh. It's too much. I need 10 stacks. Accuracy, wrong one. Damage, 5. 5. 10 stacks, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're after. Check they're all damage. I don't want to get caught out with weapon skill modifiers again. Right. I mean, if I had the bank, I would buy 100 stack. But I don't, so I can't. Okay. Don't need the 10s right now. Ew. I should have moved the stuff. Okay. Need to double check they're all damaged now. That's the 10. I can't do the 10s yet because it's not tier 10 yet. Actually, has it gone up at all? No. 9.92. Damage. Damage. Right, there's no damage hidden amongst here. Nope. Okay. Let us just pop into Echidna a minute. Do some repairs. There's Eve. Right. Sell? No. No, what? I mean, I'm in the wrong terminal. Right. Okay. Equipped 659. Then we're going to go with equipped again when it's finished equipping. There we go. 200 ped. Okay, we are now going to detach the A105 mod. We're going to put the 42B back on. And then we'll do a handful, I think, of Earmont Stalkers. See if anything happens. And then we'll probably dip for the night. Get this competition drawn to a close, this giveaway. Why has it put me here again? I think the turret would have got whatever anyway, but... yeah. It's putting people too far away from the teleport when they teleport in here. Okay. Red dots on the radar. We need to get Tez out. Get Tez out. We're off buff, so we're going to need to pop buffs again. Going to have to use these guys. Get the crits out. Get the Nutri-Stem out. Easter egg on the case. And then pop this guy into electrotherapy mode. Oh, should have tagged first. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's make some good loot happen. C120. Let's do it. Or Perfected Tegratov. I'll take that. Perf Teg all day long. I'll have that. I need something like that. That would be nice. 100 range. Reasonable damage per second. Reasonable DPP. I won't be max on it, but... Or I might be, actually. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Any of those. Let's do it. Even the DOA slug, I guess, would be helpful. I could at least barter that for something else. I don't think I could use it yet. Oh, oh, oh. What the hell? I couldn't get my, How much did it crit me for? 200 just under 250 there. I couldn't get my divine in place in time. Thank you, Luke. Luke. Lecluke. How do you say that? Dead leg now. Luke. Yeah, I know. I forget though when I'm reading the names out, I forget that you know, I just say the short version sometimes. So like I've already kind of started, so I finish. That's 2 no globals, isn't it, in a row? That's not a good sign. It said Mind Force concentration was affected during to being hit, but it still gave me the divine intervention. That's weird. Another crit. 208. Nearly 209. Actually, I don't think this is looking very good right now. 2 no globals and they're critting me a bit frequently. Nice chunker there for drags again. 315 ped. Nice. I've had too many globals today. I think you're right. Too much luck. I do like to come by and check these guys out, though, for a few kills. See what's going on. Looks like not very much is going on at the moment. That's 3 no globals in a row. One more, and then I'm gone. I mean, no matter what it does, I'm gone, right? Whether it globals, doesn't global, hops, whatever. This is the last mob. Oh, wow, four non-globals in a row on Stalkers. I am out. We'll try again tomorrow, I think. I will more than likely be streaming tomorrow, so please look out for your notifications. If you're not already following, please follow to make sure you get notified of when I'm on. Let's just do this so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Right, let's get this giveaway drawn, shall we? Have you bought your tickets today? Exclamation mark ticket in the chat right away, otherwise you will miss your chance to buy the tickets and therefore win either an L amp or B amp alpha. Get up in that giveaway. Need to pop that out. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do that then. Okay. Let's have a look at the numbers so far. Any more for any more? Please buy your tickets. Been hunting all summer for this moment. Well, it's nice to see someone getting some really nice loot. I mean, I've had a pretty good day, so no complaints here. Pretty good. Still no BGH though, unfortunately. Okay. Is there a star on that? Why is there a star against their name? Weird. Alright, assuming no one's buying any more tickets, we have 31 entrants, 287 tickets purchased. The giveaway is now closed. And today's winner of either the L amp alpha or the B amp alpha is Thero Swell. Haven't even seen that name in the chat. Thero Swell is tonight's winner. Congratulations to them. 3.48% chance, and they got it. Thero Swell. GZ's in the chat. Let me put that in my spreadsheet. And today. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's still today. Okay. No. Oh, Ortonsboro collected their prize already. Okay. Is Zahadoom in the chat? Zahadoom? Asin Mismo? Swizzle 420? Red letter red. Are they in the chat? Possibly not, because Red is actually streaming right now. Cirrus TV. We haven't seen them for ages. I might have to forfeit their prize, unfortunately, because I have not seen Cirrus TV in a long while. And again with Simon 26, I've not seen them in a long while. Unfortunately, I will have to recycle their prizes back into the prize pool, because I haven't seen them. I mean, we're talking months and months here now, so I've been holding on to them for a long while. Long enough. Toko getting the 4.9 there. 4.9k. Okay. Theroswell is not seeming to be active right now, so we are going to get about a raid. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone for watching today. Massive shout out to Dazoman, Debug, Kingsel, Goxel, and Drags for all of their subs today. That's been awesome. Didn't expect that today, and that's you know, that really helps us out quite a bit. So really appreciate that. Also, a big thank you to those that have followed today. Shell and Drags. Also Dark. I don't know what's going on with that, Dark. I thought you were already following. Anyway, time for us to get raiding. Please be ready for that. Let me just double check that we've got someone to land on. I think we do. So, without further ado, that's it from me, folks. Look out for your notifications tomorrow. I shall see you tomorrow if you join again. Bye-bye for now.